live. Hi, Internet. Hello.
And I'm live. Hi, Internet.
Hi, Internet!
There we go. There you go.
Yes.
Stimson.
Yes. Ghost trick. I should probably change it to German. To English. Yes, let me change it to German so nobody understands it. Where do I change language on this? English, English. English. Language English. There we go. Ghost trick. Ghost trick turns on. I don't think it runs on either Vulkan nor on OpenGL. So I will need to do the normal window hookup.
Okay. You're live, right?
Yes, I'm live. Right live.
You're live?
I'm left, right live, all live.
All the lives. All the livings.
Yes.
Well. As the usual outro goes, I am in fact crafting. We have been coding. And I'll see you next time. Have a good day, everyone. Let's see if we can capture the hand. Yes.
My ghost trick is still running installation scripts.
Okay. So we see black screen.
I can show you Steam if you prefer.
That works.
Then it's Gray Steam stream. Gray Steam stream. Woo! Select game capture. Select Steam. Processing Vulkan shaders. Oh, goodness gracious. There you go. Some delicious steaming for you.
Mmm.
And now Ghost Trick starts. You are kidding me. You're kidding me.
I am not a kid, nor am I inside you.
Fair enough.
Yes. I'm actually going to go for an undetermined amount of time, perhaps until the next stream.
Okay.
Have something that needs done. But I'll pop in sometimes.
Okay. If someone would like to, could you write something in chat? I'm not sure if I can hear you. Okay, yeah, I'm not hearing you. That's not good.
Yes.
It crashed because non-type access token. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Alright, bye-bye, Stimmy.
Bye-bye.
Crafting_creator left.
Okay, just a moment. What was the command for this again? No, TTS. Run tts.fish, copy address, put it in here. Pumpernickel! Did you scare yourself? What do I need to do? I forgot. Yes. New API key. Put it there. What do you mean? Okay, I can fix that. Just a moment. I small technical issues. By the way, the music that you hear in the background, that's the Gripolis music that I talked about. Modules. Where is it? Where are you, Gripolis? There you are. I'm gonna mute you. Please work, please work. Okay, it's working now. I can hear you chatting now.
Lexus Riddle says, I'm sorry, but I'm going to go, because I haven't even had breakfast.
Do not be sorry for that. You get your breakfast, and you enjoy it, alright? If you want to, tell us later what you got, okay? Have a wonderful time! Bye-bye! Okay, let me prepare a small thingy-majig. I did not expect I would be streaming this unexpectedly, but hey.
Alexander says, stay safe at Lexus Riddle and enjoy those nom noms.
Yes, you do. Have a wonderful time. Okay, you can see my mouse. Cool, yes. Okay, this is a game called Ghost Trick, where you're a ghost and trick. Okay, I'm just gonna start. You're gonna get the whole story, kind of thing. Can you hear the music? I think you can hear the music. Yes, you can. Sorry, I'm gonna listen to myself.
Says, yes.
I'm gonna listen.
Says, yes.
I'm gonna listen. Okay, that works. Wonderful. Sorry about that. Oh, I love this music. Yeah! This is gonna be fun. Okay, this is a story game. But you get to be mess with it at any time. New game. Are you ready? Also, would you like me to read things out? Because the story game does not have actual voice lines. Like, not actual speaking. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy. Kind of like I'm swinging through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know.
Says,
at least, I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. Didn't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot. But I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. Oops. This has gotta be me. No question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure. But what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. What? The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world. The land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? It's a core. A core? Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is to just try it. First of all, try moving yourself with AWD. Who says AWDS? AWDS. RDS. Which makes sense. This game originally was on the Nintendo DS and now has come back to haunt you on the computer. I love this game so much. Whoop. Congratulations! Your soul has now possessed Crossing Gate. So, what? Now I'm a Crossing Gate? Now then, use the Crossing Gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen.
Eldano says, Stimchen.
Stanley! Woo! Hi! Wie geht's? Ich spiele am Ghost Trick. Wie geht's? This is my German friend, Stelianos. The greatest and bestest German of them all.
Eldano says, let's go.
Yes, let's go! Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second! I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow.
Eldano says, bin great passieren haha.
Ich but human, bester German man. Now then, time will start to flow again. E. Oof. Hold it. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. He's at the line. A ghost trick. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press E. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes, that's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So, I entered the ghost world with Ghost. Possess an object, and then perform a trick with it. Hey! Now you get it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different world core. Can I do that with my mouse too? Yes, I can. I see. A guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. Yes, I would. That would have solved the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll have to see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. Who's there? Must have been the wind. It's gonna be some of the slowest running way I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see, what course is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky. I've got a woman to save. I like your attitude. It's admirable, surely, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Alright, now we'll set time in motion. tricked! Trick me! Trick! Huh. Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You've gotta be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Use AWDS. I'm never going to get used to that. To move it in any direction you want. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Out of my way. It's done. I'm on my way. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this. Hello there. How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say a voice, exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. It's another little trick ghosts can do. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before. That's true, for now. For now? I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you anyway? Before I can answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lists for you, my friend. Time for more ghost lists for— oh, goodness gracious, I unmuted myself. Help. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around, discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Ooh, G. G for thought. That thought bubble you just pressed. Those are your thoughts. what you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts? Hey, never had one of those. So the dead don't have voices, and what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a standard. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so you too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from you. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And Q is your ticket in. Huge missed opportunity to use G for ghost. The best thing to do is try it. Q, eh? Yes, I'll press it. Could have used G for ghost and T for trick. They're directly next to each other. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So, in the case of this filling gun, it looks like I can unfold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to turn to the land of the living. Ah, okay. This time, C is your ticket back to the ghost world. Good luck. We're counting on you. Huh. Who's this we? Huh. Oh. No trick on that, no trick on that. Any tricks in here? No. Huh, that's funny. What is? My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know? So this waves up because of my powers of the dead, huh? Anyway. Congratulations. You passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else?
Aliciator says, the corpse is magical.
It's the magical corpse! Another one. Now, let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing. Because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there's something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try and see? Ooh. I cannot trick the lamp. What's this? Ooh. Can you hear me? Wait a minute! What's going on here? It looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious? But she's dead! Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead.
Ollie the other says, excuse me.
Yes, what's up, Ollie?
Ollie the other says, nothing.
Nothing? You just said... Oh, I see. You burped. That's so polite of you. Thank you, Ollie. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh, sure. You make it sound so easy. I'm drinking. I gotta drink a bit. I'm talking too much. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Extra time? That's right. But there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than a day. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy! None of this makes sense! We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait! Wait a second! I still don't know what you're talking about! You'll see. You'll see. Oh, you didn't tell me! I'm in front of the text. I'm a ghost, so I'm sticking on to the top of it this time. Just a moment. And going up. Ooh. I gotta be able to move more. Alright.
Ollie the other says, Stimmy, you're in front of the text.
Thank you, Ollie. That's so sweet of you. I'm glad you told me. Actually, just a moment. Oh, this is horrible. Apologies, this is taking a bit. Let's put me back down here. And then move the entire me and friends box? No, not the entire of them. Oh, that's wrong to me. This will have to suffice for now. Hi! Ooh. This... I don't like this. Maybe like this? Yes, that works. Hi! I'm not in front of the text anymore.
Ollie the other says, Stimmy, you're cut in half.
No, I'm just hiding behind the screen. And so now I'm going back into the time. Witness
Ollie the
last
other
4
says,
minutes alive.
fearful face.
What's up? I'm just hiding a bit. It's like peekaboo. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. 4 minutes. Oh, before.
The other says, oh okay.
Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? I have to find a better voice for her. Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me? He said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temzik left in this country. Temzik? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy Wrecking Ball stays right up there where it belongs. Exposition time, apparently? Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me, and I don't yet know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Ugh. Hold it! Who's there? Hold it! A shotgun. Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just fur. They call me Nearsighted Chigo, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Jeez. Wait, that means she was still alive when falling down there. Oh, that's... ugh. And there you have it. Last 4 minutes of her life. No! It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman died...
The other says, oh no, she fell down.
Yes, that was the worst thing that happened. The poor woman fell down. With all the voices and reading, I really need to drink a lot. Gee. A woman toyed with fate. A woman toyed with by fate, and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she is still dead. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks, just like you did 4 minutes ago. Assess and manipulate, eh? Ghost and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like to. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. The animation is so cool. So, this is 4 minutes ago, huh? Fine, I get it. But what am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. The corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You had better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? Oh, sorry. Who are you? If we're watching her, time runs out. Last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look at the right side of your screen. Yes, that's the time ticking away. Thank you. Right side, eh? The sand at the top of that time is how much time she has left. Get to her quick before all the sand is gone. Up you go then. Mannequin. Tire, roll. Yes. I'm moving as fast as I can. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me?
If the other says, why can't we just keep flipping the hourglass?
We can though. But it only turns up to 4 minutes. I just have to do it again. Temzik? What in the world is that? Yes, I know, time is passing. Uh-oh, my time is running out. I already know the solution to this. That's why I'm speedrunning it a bit. So long, sister. Just a few more steps. Hope I make it in time. If you don't keep talking, then yes. Yes. Now is your chance to change your fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. That's because I keep talking! Damn it. What's going on here? Nearsighted Chigo never misses, as long as the target is within point-blank range. It looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep. She's still alive. And now, in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Yippee! Oh, jeez. Don't fall down, please. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The bridge is up. Ah, there's a thought. You said her fate was changed, but it looks like she's still in the same predicament. I said her fate was changed ever so slightly. I guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. But there isn't much time left. Depending on what you do, there is still the possibility of failure. I don't want to think about failure now. No, of course not. But still, if you ever feel like you want to start over, just tap R before the time runs out. Although, you never know. You might learn a thing or two when times run out too. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. But right now, I'd better go after those two. Bet you're wondering what's going on over there, right? Oh, that's right. If I want to take a look, I can move the screen. Exactly. I would run now. No! This time I mean it. So long, sister. Gotta be quick about this. You hear something? This time I mean it. So long, sister. I'm gonna wait for the last second.
Aliciator says, Tim is a wacky and has seen the pole. He says GRRR.
Wow. I forgot how wacky that dev was. Straight up Looney Tunes. Did you see that, Ollie? How does it feel to save a lady's life? So, the danger's gone? Yes, it looks like the danger.
Aliciator says, oh that poor Hitman.
Poor Hitman, I know. How could we? Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So, I did all that. You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Fate averted! She's alive! Yippee! So, I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. When I came back to the present, it was raining. I'd saved the life of the stranger, now sitting all lonely in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. Achoo! Didn't have to do that one, but still. A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Your story isn't over yet. Where exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Ray. Huh. So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it? You haven't told me yours name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to do it. And that is to disappear. Disappear! When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? But wait a minute. These powers of the dead. Yes. I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding! You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So, there's really no escaping my own death. In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But, just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story. The lost story of my fate. Right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well. I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well as you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. The first step? That's easy. You start with her. Achoo! The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. And not only that, she might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say there is a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight, in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough, when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press X to view a record of what you have learned, and be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all. Updated the phone book. Alright then, I wish you good luck. I lost my life. Me, the mystery. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. I'm trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the red-headed woman who witnessed that death. The red-headed target. A woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the Hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead. Ray of Light. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. Hunter in the Dark. He calls himself Nearsighted Chiyo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me. But he's gone now, due to an unfortunate accident. Accident. Right. Accident. Yes, totally. I better not let her out of my sight. And besides, I'm not the kind of a guy who can just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I think I'll try to move it a bit closer. I will not get used to this. Bless you. What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers! You might not, but me, I do. A little kitty. I just noticed something. How did my body get down here? The hitman didn't kick me down this time. So, the cat did, probably. But seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? Some kind of note?
Aliciander says, silly kitty.
Yes, it's a kitty. Murdering people. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing, eh? No, I don't remember writing. But even more importantly. Phone. I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in around this time too? Oh yeah! It's done. I'm on my way. That telephone call! Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. And then I saw him. Right there, on the other end of the line. I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes. 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Trace complete. So that's him, eh? The man who stole my life. That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. And you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be? The dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, we'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same. This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. A system number. Interesting. Let's call the culprit. Ah, that's a weird telephone line. It's going really far away. And so the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist. And I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Oh, these extras are something that I always wanted. Obtained a new song. 4 minutes before death. Let's save. So, how have you been liking the game so far? Oh, I didn't rename my stream. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Chapter 2, 7:31 p.m. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting. It's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes. If what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Chico. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Yes. But I say the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite a tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings. This oddly refined music which is actually playing in this place. And that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure. These people are assassins. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another of their targets. That foul old man has... Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Updated the phone book. Whoa! This one did not update. Ray! He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. He wants me to find out the truth behind the mysterious things happening in this town tonight. Eyebrowed villain. The man who gave nearsighted Chigo the order to kill. He's probably behind my death, and the red-headed woman's death too, but his motives are unknown. He's eating like no other. And I would like to mention that his fruits are replenishing. Where did he get it? Masked Muscle Man. He appears to be the old man's servant. He operates the machines in the strange room expertly, with slabs. That's basically me repairing computers. Minus the mask and minus being evil. Oh, I can actually go back. I did not expect that. Just as before rain passes through me as it makes...
Crafting Creator says, not going to read the file.
I was going to. I didn't know that I can actually go back. I wonder if that red-headed woman is still here. Yes, she is. After the telephone call, she reported the whole incident to the police. This junkyard is in such an out-of-the-way place it'll take them a while to get here. Until they arrive, though, it looks like she's watching over your body. A sense of duty, eh? It's a wonder she isn't scared of the ghosts in this spooky place. The ghosts are already here! Hey, cut that out. She'll think I'm haunting the place. In any case, just leave this place to me. You go out and pursue your stream. They actually added that. Okay, so I gotta explain. I'm going to back into ghost mode. In the past game they made on Nintendo S, they did not actually let you switch back. But here they did, and added this flavor text to basically tell you, hey, go back. You can't do anything here. So, I can read the file in peace. I cannot reach anything else. Yes. How much longer, my good man? We're charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes. But confound that jigger, I say. Every year his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. He'll get the coal in his next pay envelope. Confound it. Or might I suggest the glasses in his envelope instead, sir? It seems this file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Problem solved. Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say, the file reared up and snapped at me, my good man, nearly bit my head off! Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target Miss Lin is no longer a threat, sir. Ah! That's not what I'm talking about, man! Lin, eh? So that's her name, is it? But this file... It's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? That is impressive. That is very impressive. Crafty, if you saw that, I want that in my place. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. The ever so increasing fruits. The fruits will not stop. Damn. This is a pickle. The phone I got put away neatly. And the only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This sure is a weird route. I traveled through the phone line to get here. But where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? I cannot trick this ghost anymore.
Aliciaga says, Japanese congratulations button.
Huh. Egad, man! Are you trying to give me a case of vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Ah! Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing. But our use of it is just plain off. Confounded. Yes. In any case, I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Oh! Hey! That's me! Yes. Cecil. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes. It's a very important night indeed, my good man. We cannot afford to make mistakes.
Aliciaga says, cogswallop and cobwebs.
Yes, definitely, Ollie. I definitely know what that means. And that is why we can't afford to... Actually, Ollie, what does it mean? And that is why we can't afford to trust that system. No, we must be very careful. Cecil. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deer, huh? What could that be all about? Just what exactly was I up to him? Damn it. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. One thing's clear. These villains seem to know me. And another thing. There seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Confound it all! I cannot reach it! Where's your head, man? I told you, I don't wish to see this face. My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir. We'll get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. These guys murdered me, and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? Spinning this painting around makes the old man spin, but that's about it. I've got to find the right time and get beyond this project. What I need tonight is a way to flip the situation around. We're gonna scare him again. Where's your hat, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face! My apologies, sir. It appears to be yet another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man! Unless you want to see me malfunction! Wait, I said that before, didn't I? Is this a malfunction already? Certainly, sir. Oh, come on. I'm gonna wait this out. I gotta press this and then... Where is your hat, man? I told you I don't...
says, Cogswallop means nonsense, and cobwebs are webbing left behind by spooters.
Ah. Nonsense and spiders. My apologies, sir. It seems to be yet another malfunction, sir. We'll get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction! This time for real! Certainly, sir. This poor guy's getting fired about me. I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. When we have paintings spinning around and the like, it's enough to give a man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We're still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes, I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? Come on, eat your grapes. Eat your grapes. You want to eat your grapes, don't you? It's a miserable state of affairs when I can't even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Ye God! It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice! Bah! The problem must be solved, sir. Miss Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I went one step ahead to Tango, to her apartment, sir. The telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lynn is in danger again. We believed in you, Ray. There's one step ahead, Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. And out of it, man. How have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Kid Hitman division. Ah! No, man! Now you're even getting one step ahead of me! We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead! I'll get back to my job now, sir. Confound it! You're even hanging up one step ahead! I love one step ahead, Tingo. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will he do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Chigo's pay. Lynn, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. I just want to mess him up. Egad! Would you try to control that thing, man? Are you trying to give me an embolism? My apologies, sir. But I did not touch it, sir. Ah, I get it now. You're trying to kill me off, so you can take my place, aren't you? Confound it. I may be losing my hair, but my tick is as robust as my eyebrows are thick. You're really thick. EGOT! Would you try to control that thing, man? Are you trying to give me an ambulance? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. Ah, I get it now. You're trying to kill me off, so you can take my place, aren't you? Confound it, I may be losing my hair, but my tick is as robust as my eyebrows are thick. They're really thick. I'd better get going. I can't put a stop to their plan if I stay here. I'd better use that phone to get to Lynn, and fast. This is fun. First check here. How's it going here? So, how was your meeting with your murderer? There were a couple of guys, but I don't remember ever seeing them before. But don't forget, you've lost your memory. Who knows? They might even be good friends of yours. They're not exactly the types I'd ever want to be best buddies with. By the way, where's your redhead? I think she's around here somewhere. I cannot leave. So, that guy in the black suit was targeting me. But why? And then that wrecking ball came down and saved me. But how? There's something funny going on tonight, and I've got a bad feeling about it. I'll save her as many times as it takes, as long as she helps out with my mystery. Besides, how many times can a person die in one night, right? Oh, you jinxed it. Oh, Sissel, you idiot, you jinxed it. Sissel. I cannot leave. I can only look. You're having too much fun, man. The police is still on its way. It's playing dead, I swear. The puppy is playing dead. It's only playing, it's not dead actually. I wouldn't be surprised if there would be like 2 dead fish in the aquarium. The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn's not here yet. But unfortunately, the hitman is.
Aliciander says, what happened to Puppy?
It's playing dead. It's just laying there. Don't worry about Puppy. And there are a couple of other unfortunate developments waiting for me, it seems. It looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. The poor brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about the situation, and fast. The little warrior, he tried so hard.
Aliciander says, loudly, 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 loudly.
I'll save him, I promise. That nearsighted Jigo, that nearsighted Jigo is really losing his touch. It looks like the title of head of the Hitman Division will soon be mine. A pro never takes his eyes off his prey. It's the secret to getting promoted. What is this fool mumbling about, sitting there stuffing his face with donuts? But never mind that. I'd better rescue that poor little lady. And that poor little doggy ate too of it. I'm saving the puppy, I promise! Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Where am I? Are you talking to me? Of course! Do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Thoughts reach to the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who fought bravely here and is definitely alive. Alive? So I'm really alive, huh? Let's see. The dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. And so that what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh! There's no time to lose!
Aliciander says, dog.
Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla is in trouble! You mean, you remember? You know who you are! That's right, I'm Missile! Nice to meet you! Missile the dog! That's Missile the dog! He's the best puppy! I'm so proud of you, Missile! You tried really well! I'm a Pomeranian! Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? Ow! I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Updated the phone book. Let's rewind time. We're gonna save Missile. And the little lady too. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your deaf little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you! You brought me with you! One or the other. It looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled for time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So, if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So, that's the way your mind works, huh? I guess it's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started! I do not have enough energy for this Pomerian. Missile's great, but I do not have the energy of Missile. Okay, first, we watch your last 4 minutes unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me! Sniff out a few clues! Sorry, what? Missile either has 4 tails, or is moving so fast with his tails that it looks like 4 tails. Okay, he's moving fast enough so it looks like 4 tails at all times. Shut that man up! No, Missile! You're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down! Crabby lady. Crabby old lady. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You're sure cute, but don't get us killed, okay? Well... darn. I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music. Oops, oops.
Alicia says, tear down the wall.
That was close. Okay, so she's listening to music and therefore cannot hear the one guy. I'm in the mood for some donuts. And one donut rolls away. Brings in the mouse. And he barks again. I'll knock this wall down! No! I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge. And accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. No! Missile! Oh! So, that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow! Look at that! I'm dead! I'm kind of shocked, to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. But, let's see, how are we going to do this? It seems to be the easiest way would be for you to take a bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody gets...
Alicia says,
Whenever somebody, I don't know, comes around, I want to say to them, welcome! I can't help it! Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones? Whenever she puts the red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore. But she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. Wow. Poor Missile. You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do... Now we know we have to do something about that. I think I know how already, but it's mean. He's getting the remote. Basically knocked us. Yippee! Found the remote! Can I call? Yes, I can. That's funny. What's wrong? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. Looks like I can't use the telephone lines in the 4 minutes before death world. Well, can't really change the little lady's fate by just standing around and watching. That intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 short minutes. Oh, sure. And my ghost tricks can only get me so far. If I want to save the little lady, I'm going to have to get her cooperation. And the first step is to get rid of anything that might get in the way. No! So close! You almost knocked those red things down! Hey, I think you're onto something there. If you drop them in the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore. But if we drop them in the fish tank, Miss Camilla will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the honorable warrior. Okay, but you're obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. She'll kill ya. Shut that man up! No, Miss you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. I really wanted to listen to music. What should I do? Why do you like to bark so much? And why are you wagging your tail so much all the time? Oh, this isn't good. Miss Camilla's going to put those red things on her head. Yeah, I know. And once she gets them on, it's all over. She won't be able to hear a thing. What can I do? I have an idea. Wait, I can try something else first. That just goes through her. No! I missed it! Rewind. Yes, I better go rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up on another clues. Sorry, gotta do it again, I was too slow. Meanwhile, I can read this. Hey, me, the mystery. I lost my life at the My name is Cecil. I think there's a connection between me and Lynn who witnessed my death. I was apparently trying to make a deal with a mysterious old man tonight. A woman who was at the same scene of my death. Her name's Lynn. She's already been killed once by the hitman, and I saved her with the powers of the dead. Hunter in the dark. Calls himself Nearsighted Chico. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill Detective Lynn and me. But he's gone now, due to an unfortunate accident. He's probably the culprit behind my death, and Lynn's death too, but his motives are unknown. Apparently he's planning to carry out a deal with me tonight, but I don't know the details. About a hitman. He is a hitman, who under the old man's orders is targeting Lynn. His name is One Step Ahead Tango. He's Nearsighted Chico's driver. He arrived at Lynn's apartment early and is now waiting for his prey to come home. The little lady. Her name is Camilla. Apparently she lives with Lynn and a small dog. Apparently she has been tied up by a hitman and is in terrible danger. Valiant pet. His name is Missile. He was killed by a hitman while trying to protect his little mistress. He's a loyal little doggy. We're gonna revive him, I promise. Yippee, found the remote. Yes, I've seen that before. Just gonna knock this a bit. That doesn't matter. You don't want her to knock them all down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You're sure cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darren, I really want to watch the TV too. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music. I'm ready this time. Yes, I did it! Oh no! Darn! How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought these headphones too. How about if we tell her you did, Missile? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Gods? Or ghosts? Forgive me, Miss Camilla! I'm only doing it to save you! So, what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh. No! Never mind that! The important thing is, we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least, now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Yay! We have more time to live now! I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. And that means I get to move a bit. The question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Oh, if I only had had big strong teeth and an aggressive spirit! Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitmen from coming in. So in that case... Oh, I have an idea! Why don't we hide Miss Camilla? Hide? That sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? But where could a little lady hide in this room? I think I might have just the place. But there's just one little problem. How to get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy. But I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do is delete her there. Now, what can I do using the objects in this room? I think I'll try out various things and see what I can do to come up with. And I'll be here watching, chewing you on! Where did the donuts go? Yes. Yes, it's all coming together. Whistle! If you bark like that, you make the lady next door start howling. If you keep this up, then well, it's going to come down on our heads before we know it. Oh, that's gonna kill them. But you'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Whistle? Of course I will! That's quite a big promise for a little fella. The poor little guy's up against some formidable opponents. The man in black and the woman in purple. Yes, fought. Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble? Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. But when that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all in an uproar. And when I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug. Might be able to take advantage of that piece of information. Huh? How? Where the donut falls, the rat shows up to check it out. And then you go to bark at the rat. And then your little lady comes to you to quiet you down. Yes, that's just the way things work, I'm afraid. So in other words, the donut can be bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her. Shut that mouth up! If you bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? The poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time. Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. Hey, look at that. One of our ornaments fell off the tree. I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. You should try graduating from needless barking too. Sorry! That's one thing I could just never give up. Oh, that worked. That doesn't do much. Wow, you sent that thing flying! I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hey, how come you're good at looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa, hey. That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me. You're not a little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem now is, how do I lead her under there? I might have an idea. And make it spin faster. Whee! Something just fell, and quite dramatically too. It was a wooden box, kind of heavy. I wonder what it was doing there. I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camilla's head. Me too. We don't need to add the number of ghosts around here. Shut that man up! I'm losing my voice here! What exactly are you barking about anyway? Well, just look at it. It's all sparkling, glittery, and it turns around and round and round and round. Besides, it plays that exciting music. What else can I do but bark? Tell me this, then. Actually, what are you thinking when you bark like that? Well, let's see. That time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were, welcome! I guess that's about sums it up. I guess it's the kind of feeling I'll never quite understand. Where'd my donuts go?
It's the sort of feeling I can get behind.
Huh? I don't get it. Also, hello, Crafty.
Yes, welcome. Welcome is the sort of feeling I can get behind.
What else can I do?
You're not going out again?
What?
No.
What's going on, Crafty?
You knock a donut out again.
There's no donut on top right now. Time is running out. Darn, it looks like I'm down to only a few more seconds. Miss Camilla! We have to do something! We just have to! Missile is very loud. I mean, he's constantly wagging as if he had 4 tails. Now, getting worked up isn't going to help. We're down to the wire here. Do we have enough time to do something to change her fate? Or is it time to use another one of my ghost tricks? Another ghost trick? What is it? We could rewind time and start over again, from 4 minutes ago. Whatever we do, we better hurry. I gotta watch it first, see what happens. I wobbled the painting. I tried everything else. He comes in. Both notice. Listen up, little girl. I'll make you a deal. If you promise to keep quiet, I'll let you live. For now, anyway. What a shame. But I guess this brave little fellow refuses to accept our deal. Missile! No! This is objectively the worst death. Because now, she also had to see him die. Doesn't seem like I can stop the intruder from coming in. I guess the little doggy doesn't have much fighting power. People often tell me my name doesn't suit me!
I tripped over my chair.
Ollie, no! We don't need another ghost! Be careful!
Yeah, we've already got 2 here.
Yes.
Maybe if you count the lamp.
Yes. Yes, after fate change. I can choose where to rewind to now.
They look like red blood cells.
Hmm?
The sand grains look like red blood cells.
Ah.
I
Yes,
think
that is the point.
I think I maybe.
What are you thinking about?
The donuts. You hit it.
I'm sorry, Rat! I'm so sorry!
Oh my!
Okay, we have another ghost. It's a rat. Wow, he sent that thing flying! I like to keep things tight.
And the rat!
Yes. And I like to bark at things that move. I guess everything looks like a toy to that little doggy. And now I bet our little lady will come over to quiet you down. In that case, let me move real quick. Missile, if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling.
Alicia says, yeah, I fell on my knees, but I'm
Barking
okay.
and
Are
howling.
you okay, Ollie? Okay, you said you're okay. If you keep this up,
Okay, it's a
that will...
good thing.
What did you say?
Okay, it's a good thing.
Yes. If we keep this up, that wall's going to come down on our heads before we know it. I'm pretty sure that is foreshadowing. But you'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Missile? Of course I will! That's quite a big promise for a little fellow, if we had this. They still didn't fix that. Interesting. Okay, we had that fought already. If you already listened to a fought, it tells you that you did.
Alicia says, crafting you're in front of the text.
Oh, right. Crafting is in front of the text.
Wait, what can you do with the lamp?
This one, it just fell over. I cannot do anything with it.
Ah.
I can rotate this faster.
Can that do anything with the painting?
No. I think I see it now. Oh, wrong button. I might have to rewind in a moment too. My timing is not that good today. There we go. Yeah. I'll just slow it down again. Shut that man up! Ball falls down. Go over the ball, I can kick it down. Wait. What if I don't have to throw the donut immediately? What if I throw it down later when I also have the ball?
There it is. I was thinking that earlier.
I'm gonna steal your donuts now.
Mine!
Hers, but yes, yours too.
I like donuts.
Understandable. There's not much I can do.
You can rewind time.
Yes, but in this instance I cannot do much. I wonder something. Changing, like removing your headphones, gave me more time than before, but nothing changed in the actual death. Really. Dog stands in front of him and he got shot. Did Tango get later because I threw... This is like a butterfly effect, where I threw it into, you know, throw it in there and then... Throw it in there and Tango takes longer. Does he have to think longer if I do that? Interrupt your donut?
He probably listens to see what's going on.
Fair enough. He seems way more competent than Django.
Yes.
Should I try it now? I wonder.
You gotta get everything there. Don't forget the music box.
True. Maybe I can kick down the music box. And then send the donut flying? Should I keep it spinning fast? I'm having trouble timing things with it. It's spinning fast. I should probably spin it slow. And send the donut flying? And move fast?
Yes, definitely move fast.
Don't bark yet, please, little guy. And set the red flying. They're under the couch now.
Yes.
And the red carries off the entire donut. What are you doing under you silly boy? Aw, my little missile. You're always doing the cutest things. It worked. Nobody's here, eh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meantime. Meanwhile. That's one way to eat donuts. Here, our little lady's fate has been averted. It has? The poor thing is still curled up in the ball and shaking with fear. Oh, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad in the scheme of things. I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it. Woo, 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 woo.
Wait,
What?
why can you still talk to Missile if they lived?
Because we have not went back into the present time yet. We didn't move. We're still in the past. We still took
Okay.
the ghost with us. There's going to be some paradoxes by us being here. Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who let her under the sofa, right? Barbarian thinking. You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you! Missile is fun. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they are the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they...
Sims,
Yes?
move me out of the text.
Yes, true. Oh, I like the remix of the song. The original one wasn't nearly as strong as this one. Yes.
Am I now on your head?
Yes.
Behind you?
Yes.
Riding the stimmy.
Yes. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess? That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. They won't budge for me! What do you suppose it is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say at that. That's not fair! Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the power of the dead. So, what's going to happen to me now? Nothing really. Your death has been erased. I'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. Just a moment, let me... Oh, goodness gracious. Let me hide my OBS. I guess this means goodbye. But, we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it! Well, guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. I love this game so much, it's so wacky. And now, a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So, what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Is that the phone call we observed earlier? What? Still at the junkyard? No, it's a different call. Alright, Gold, I got it. I'm on my way. I forgot his voice for a moment. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Chigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. Why is he always moving with his gun? He's one step ahead, but one look behind.
I mean, isn't it a little bit easier to aim if you already have your gun raised?
Yes, but only if the zoom factor does not hide the obvious from you. For example, your target being under...
says, it's just not Jigo's day.
It's not Jigo's day. He's been flattened. And Tango's not either. But yeah, if you're zoomed in and don't see the target right under your feet, you may be as many steps ahead as you want to. You're just not seeing it.
So, Stimmy,
Yes.
one trick I did back
a ghost
when I
trick.
played. No. Back when I played some Pavlov for a while, I really liked Pavlov, was I would aim down the sight on a sniper and have my other eye also open.
Yes.
And I was actually pretty accurate.
Yes. This one guy is not doing it though. And honestly,
He's got,
he
he's got
has-
shades on.
he got glasses on. And as a glasses user, I can relate. Doing that will mess with your eyes. What was all that about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. The phone! Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn! Okay, it's Lynn. All good, it's Lynn. Can I? Yes, I can. There's that little dog.
Nice.
All curled up on the floor. Dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back from him. He still has a spot even though he's alive. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Desklam taught me. So, what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I better try possessing him and see. Oh, it's you! It's you!
The other says,
It's-
Crafty 29 GG.
Crafty 29 GT. It's... come to think of it, I never did ask you for a name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, the drama, the tearful goodbye, I'm Missile! But you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me, now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course! All of it! Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. Lynn didn't, though. I didn't see a core on her. Then again, she was never in range when I returned her ghost powers. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. It looks that way, yes! Okay, moving. There was a thought?
Continuation of that. You were in the umbrella next to Lim.
True. But there was... No. I was the umbrella next to her, but I didn't turn on my ghost powers when it was. I was on top and turned on my ghost powers to fall down, or turned off my ghost powers to fall, and from then on, I did not turn on my ghost powers again.
You did for the note, and you did for the phone.
True. She didn't have a spot. So Lynn is special in some way. A call from Lynn, eh? Oh, she doesn't remember me because she wasn't awake. That was the issue. It sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I better go possess that phone and listen in. Yes? Also listen in to you. I had to try. I had to try, okay? Camilla! Oh, thank goodness you're okay! Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me! You've got to get out of there right now! But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Oh my goodness, Dead End Drive. I love this game, but jeez! dead end drive.
At least they didn't call it Cemetery Lane.
What?
At least they didn't call it Cemetery Lane.
Yes. Dead end drive. I don't know, that's pretty far. Yes, it's the dead end. Just hurry up, okay? And one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box. I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. And you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? Or like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Oh wow, good job describing a music box, Len. Oh, sorry, a box. Okay, I will.
To be fair, we don't have many wooden boxes.
Fair enough. I can hit it in that room you're in.
Alice the otter says, duck goes quack, dog goes woof, cat goes router, cow face goes moo, pig goes oink.
Sorry! What just happened there? Also, the phone is broken. Darn it. Darn. I've dropped the phone in there too.
Oh. Oh no.
What's up?
Allow me to restructure it into the way that it was originally done. Duck goes quack, dog goes wolf, lion goes woo. I think that's lion goes roar.
Cat goes raw.
Cow goes moo.
The cat goes raw.
Pig goes oink.
Yes. But the
But
cat...
what does the fox say?
No. And also, the cat goes raw. That's our Tim.
Yes, cat goes roar. Yes.
How about if we tell her you did it, Mizzle? Not again. But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I'd better get going. I know where... I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Well, lucky you. We found it already. Do you know where it is, Mizzle? Help me look, okay? He's barking a lot. Well, I guess the phone's dead now. Too. What else that would happen? I just noticed something. Mizzle has a core, so we can actually talk to Mizzle and tell him, hey, do this, do that.
Alice the otter says, what does the say?
What does the otter say? The otter says the duck goes squawk, the dog goes wolf, the cat goes raw, the moo goes moo, the moo goes...
Ow.
The moo goes moo!
I mean, I think you guys name things a bit more directly than we do.
We call it coo, and it goes moo. It's the moo coo. Coo moo. The moo coo. And the pig goes Looks our little lady's in a bit of a club. The next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little
Alice the
doggy
otter
into
says,
the tank.
the oink goes big.
Oh, he goes pig. Anyway, something is happening to Lynn. I'd better help Camillo find her treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what, but I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. I think that is weird, because Cecil has been really good at remembering what an object is, but not at all what he is. Talk the dog. Looks like this is your chance to shine. Me? What do you mean? You can really help her out right now, with that great nose of yours. Oh, you're right, I didn't think of that. So what kind of smell should I be looking for? I don't really know. Oh. Hey, come on, you can't expect me to do everything for you. That's okay, don't feel too bad about it. I'm being consoled by a dog.
Dogs are good at consoling.
I just saw an option. Missile, I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry, Missile. I need to try. I'm so sorry. But this needs to be done.
Oh.
Good to know it doesn't.
Your stream is just delayed enough.
It's good that it does not work.
Yes.
Yes! And don't drop it into the water, please. This is it! This is the music box! Yippee! Good job, Missile! I'll leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall. Oh no. That's exactly what's going to happen, isn't it? No. No, I can't have that happen.
Just tell Missile to go to the other side of the room.
Missile, please. Just go with her. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to... Like a sister? Huh. You be good while I'm away, and no barking. He can't help bark. That's the one thing you can't take away from him. Not... Even if he's dead.
I think it's just roommates.
Yes. Still, no peace for the little lady. And the redhead, Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of pickle of my own. With the receiver at the end of the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself, still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there is something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Missile? Can you help me without dying, please? Ah, this is really nostalgic to me.
That was Supreme Commander for me.
I think we can go another one. 8:04 p.m. Chapter 3. Once again, Lynn is in danger. And I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get her in fast. Thinking. With the telephone in this apartment being out of service, my only hope to escape is to find another telephone. No Mr. Desk Lamp here. The only friend I have to talk to is that nice little doggy curled up there on the floor. Another thing I noticed. You cannot possess... oh no, I can turn on the TV. You can possess him. No, you cannot possess him, but you can still talk to him. So his soul is already occupying the body, so I can only communicate. Never stick along. Oh, hello! What's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try! My poor neighbors. But the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think he might be right there. I have to mention. Blue texts are thoughts, but thoughts can be heard by other ghosts as well. Missile is just polite enough to not care. And I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing me after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. You do. You sure do. Where can I move with the donuts? Still only in this area? Yes.
Seems to be that the donut cart has been placed perfectly in between the tree and the telephone table.
Yes. Which is miraculous.
Yes. I think the only thing you can do is turn on the TV.
I can try. Also, why can I not touch the alcohol?
Of course not. They already have spirits.
Out! Out! Crafty, come on.
A spirit can't interact with spirits.
Unlock this wall down! The phone is ringing too. If you keep that fracking up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you! What a nice lady. Did you hear that? Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget about that. It was the sound of a telephone ring, coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. Sorry. Oh, I get it! You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. This is a lot of foreshadowing. I dislike it.
You can play the star ornament. She won't stop it now.
Ah! So close! I'm sorry. Okay. Good. It's fine. Two things are certain. There's a telephone next in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow. Should I keep barking? If you keep that up, I'll knock the wall down. If she is true to her word, we might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. I would too, Missile. You're awesome. Never change. I have to do something to change the situation. If I can create just a little more racket somehow. First talk to the Missile. Come on now, can't you bark any louder than that? Louder? But then that lady will knock the wall down on top of me. We'll worry about that when it happens. Anyway, I'm barking as loud as I can already. I need to...
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not that loud. Yes?
Those little dogs have one volume.
Yes. I need to have this little doggy put some more energy into it. Let's see, wasn't there something else around there that gets a reaction out of him? So we're overstimulating Missile now.
Yes.
Oh no. How about this wall open with the bottle? Jeez! Jeez!
And painting's down,
Missile!
along with everything else.
Ooh. I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you! Did you just cheer on the wall? Missile! So, this is what it feels like to have a wall to knock down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? Oh, you're alive. You are. But the TV and the star ornament aren't. We could probably sue her for that. I'll never bark again, not as long as I live. But wait a minute.
Oh
It looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? She left her bottle. Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? But the wall is still standing, just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kind of paths. Yes, the Dead Sea in 2D, apparently. Or 2.5D. He's alive! He's fine! Phew, that felt good. I haven't barked like that in a long time. You certainly seem to be putting your heart into it. It's nice to really let loose once in a while. I'm a little tired.
Once in a while.
The other one is just normal barking, though. I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm 2 already, after all. I wonder how old I am. He's
Two's a lot.
He's wagging so much still, even when sleeping. It's 4 tails still. At least some good came out of all that commotion and chaos. Some good? I tend to think commotion and chaos is always good myself. Well, we won't be needing any more, thank you very much. Oh, Missile, you're awesome. I wouldn't want you as a neighbor, but yes, you're awesome. The situation has changed, just a little, but it just might be enough. I just might be able to borrow that telephone now.
Are you sure that those 4 tails are from speed and not from physical tails?
He also might have 4 tails, but I think it is implied that he's that fast.
And the animation doesn't match.
Yeah, no, but this was initially for a Nintendo DS. On that small screen, it would have looked. It might as well look as.
True.
Look how he was just waving just now. That was almost, you know. Missile has a lot of energy,
Yes.
even though he's 2. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn! I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camilla, too. We create our own powers, right, Missile? That's right! That means I need to bark again! Probably. Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. You just still didn't introduce yourself. Jeez. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel. Huh, got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said.
Oh no. Is Missile jumping out the window?
No, it's worse. It's worse.
Oh my!
So soon there will be 2 ghosts again.
So
Yes.
Missile lives up to his name.
Yes. He does. So the woman is not screaming anymore. She's getting a different voice while she's not screaming. Tonight. No. What voice do I give her? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some...
Give it more pomp.
Pomp? How do you want pomp? All you need is to get some inspiration from the muses. Is this bottle and some cheese.
That's about right.
Here's to the boorish people next door. Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Up
Whoa!
Achoo!
Now
Achoo.
that was a good choice.
Yes. Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? She is a child. Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with this oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now, where's that little treasure I'm looking for? Oh no, there's the child. She's really sick. How's she surviving all the screaming? There it is, the telephone. Now if I can just only borrow it. Also, have you looked how big her wine glasses? It's bigger than her head.
There are wine glasses like that.
I know. Look at her typing. She's a typewriter herself. That or a woodpecker.
Woodpecker. Definitely woodpecker.
I have to listen into her. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. I'm a married man. But we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone and fast. I can't very well make that woman bring it to me. I guess I'll have to find a way over there myself. There's a rat. Where is that dictionary? Let's see. I know I put it here somewhere. Now, where could it have gone to? I cannot trick the bottle. I can trick the rat. I can be a
drinking birds.
Yes! Oh, she's thinking more. No, I mustn't! I mustn't allow myself to believe in your laugh, Mr. Prime Minister! But why won't you believe me? My love for you is true, I swear. And it's so strong, it overwhelms me. You know, I've always wondered, if you can be overwhelmed by something, can you be just plain whelmed? Crafty.
Yes. Yes, actually.
This is going to
whelmed.
Yes, please continue. Yes, please continue.
Whelmed is an interesting thing. Basically, whelmed is you have gotten to a point and it is exactly as you expected it to be. No more, no less. So, overwhelmed is, this is way more than I thought it would be. Underwhelmed is, oh, this is what was way less than I thought it would be. Whelmed is, that's exactly what I thought it would be.
Yes. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure I must call crafting. Okay, before I send the rat down into its sure death, let's spin the windmill.
Please.
Whee! Whee! I want to listen to it.
Imagine looking around for a dictionary and you look over and the windmill's just spinning.
I just can't find it. Yes. No, Mr. Prime Minister, we mustn't. If the people ever find out, I don't care what they might think. What do the plebeian masses understand anyway? Certainly not our love. What is this Prime Minister talking about? You're writing it! You should know! I never even heard the word plebeian. Are you being, like, possessed by your characters? And just typing it out?
Yes.
Ah, I see. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Let me get possessed by a literature master.
Okay, Stimmy.
Yes.
If you create a character
What
and
is that dictionary?
you figure out the motivations, functions, realities, existence enough, they will go on little adventures in your head without your consent.
I understand. I totally understand. Okay, that's an already listened on to story. Don't have to listen to that again. Wait. Oh, yeah. Send the rats.
Send the rat!
What is it gonna do? It needs to be pecked.
Oh, Pecker. Peck
The-
the rat.
I understand now. I understand my mission. The dictionary! I found it!
Yes.
This thing is too heavy. I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. That would explain a lot.
Probably.
It's more like a weapon than a book. No, the rat! Come back! Now I have to do it while she's there.
Yes.
I cannot close it again, can I? No. Ah! Welcome back, rat. Oh, I have to listen to her. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't! I'm a married woman! And I'm a married man! But we cannot resist this any longer! I'm ready to abdicate it all for you! Even if it means my ultimate ruination! Ruination? Is that even a word? Also, am I getting dementia? I think I've written this before. I've been thinking about this before. No matter. Also, and that abdicate, it just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag me at me until I'm sure. Send the rat! Send the rat some more? She didn't look at the windmill, so she's not gonna look at rat. I'm sorry, rat. I really am. Oh, there it is. Oh, the rat survived. The rat survived.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to mind rats very much. They're not as loud.
Yes. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. The child is hiding in bed. Perhaps my darling angel? Also, she's lifting that giant book with just one hand. Mama!
Yes. Did you see what she did to the wall?
Yes. She she basically sent a shockwave through the wall. Through the whale. What is it, my darling angel? Ow, my head hurts, Mama. You poor dear, and no wonder, with a fever of 012, bring your child to the hospital.
Fahrenheit.
Yes. Oh. No, she's rich. Look at her building. She has no excuse. Oh.
Depending on the time, it used to be much more common to have either in-home doctors or doctors that would come around for the wealthier, especially. They would essentially come to your door, come into your house, give them a brief checkup and go, yeah, this is just a fever, let them lie there for a while. Or, yeah, they'll be in cardiac arrest in 20 minutes, get them to the hospital.
Oh, wonderful. What was it? I pressed a button accidentally, which showed me the history. I want to see the history. Huh. I'm not finding it. Because I missed a bit. I would like to repeat that. Just a moment, I'll look it up. The ghosts, trick, keyboard, mapping. That is the wrong game. That is Ghost of a Tale. That's not Ghost Trick.
Perhaps you have a ghost of a chance.
Oh my goodness, crap! To get out.
Nope.
Fine, I'll use the entire title of the game.
Yep. Meanwhile, I'm over in my hammock, letting that little Emish EPC try desperately
Ollie the Otter says,
to build.
I think his chances are about to get ghosted.
Ollie! How could you? I trusted you. How
I'll
could
make
you?
puns too.
I trusted you. Message log. Press 3 while a message is displayed to open the message log. Why 3? It's working. This has not been told to me in... Okay, wait.
Ollie the Otter says, does this mean no bedtime stories?
No, you get all the bedtime stories. No worries, Ollie.
This is the bedtime story.
Yes. Here's to a night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. Your child is dying, please. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? I lost her voice a bit, didn't I?
Yeah.
Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play out with Camilla next door or something. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling daughter, darling angel. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all.
Tonight!
Mama, wait! Yes, tonight. She's part of it all. She has murdered She has murdered us all. With her stories. I have just one thing to say.
we're all characters, aren't we?
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I'm so sorry for the child. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels, and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave you the house. I want to go home. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep. Especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama! And she cheers to that. Of course she does. These two...
Oh, little girl said herself. Selfish.
These two are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. It sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. She brought this dictionary all the way over here to look something up. Irregardless, here it sits, all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. She has dementia. Is irregardless really a word? I should look that up in the dictionary. I love the jokes in this game.
Ollie the Otter says, go to
I'm
Nobi.
such good with wordplay.
Yes. My darling lady, you think that you're a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. I accidentally hit the escape key, but there's no escape from this story. Your sentence to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with the whip of passion. Okay, we're going a bit far here. I think my child should not hear that. Or my stream. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. She's projecting, isn't she?
Projecting something.
Yes. Is she going to say some... Also, why does she basically have a gyroscope hand for alcohol? She has been carrying it for the whole time, hasn't she?
Yes.
She's doing that perfectly.
Yes.
And she's a woodpecker. I'm gonna...
You know how you get that good at carrying a glass of liquid?
Did you see that?
Yes.
Did you see that as well?
Yes.
This woman, she's
She's so flamboyant.
yes, she has a roses hair. She didn't bloom yet. And also, did you notice? You are right. The alcohol already has spirits. I cannot possess the glass, but I was able to possess the dictionary when I had it.
And the empty bottle.
Yes. Eek! What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. Lose the weight. Just first off, I have to need to think. The telephone is right over there. If only I could get to it. I just need to jump over there somehow. I'd better keep my eyes open for just the right timing to make a move. I wonder.
Jump or be thrown.
I need to turn it off again. I want to see something. Throw another paper, please. Also, I like how she's throwing away the entire paper immediately.
Yes.
She's waking up the child. Oh no. Oh no. This is a horrible woman. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, I made a typo. Can I read up here?
Yes!
I'm sorry, child. I'm really sorry that your mother is who she is. Maybe I can help. The pendulum is heavy, apparently. Let me turn the latch here. Oh, the rat's not on the cables. Turn it off. The hoist does not work because of the cable.
Yes.
Having the clock does not make a difference.
By the way,
Yes?
just turned a valve.
Yes, I did.
Do you know what that valve was attached to?
No.
Could it be a natural gas valve?
Yes. But I'm turning it left, so I'm turning it off. That's how your valves work, right? That's how they're supposed to be.
Most of them?
It's green, so it's probably natural gas, but I'm turning it off. I'm making this place safer. Oh! Someone's calling. Hello? How do I voice him?
Honestly, kind of got him already.
Hello?
He's military.
Yes, but I know him. Okay, I'm gonna make his calling voice this. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest day of all nights. My deadline. Please, I'm begging you. Change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. And yes, he's Prime Minister. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Let me talk to Emily then at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice. Oh, now I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer! This man is not strong enough to handle her. Or at least he's at his limit. That is very possible.
Ladies' Red Apartment, it's called?
Yes.
Wow.
Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I'd better hurry. Just one thing that I have to say before I go. About you ignoring my husband and my child. Okay.
Paused!
Paused! I love this game so much, it's so good.
Honestly, it's pretty well done.
Yes. It's from the same makers that make Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
Oh, that would do it.
Yes. Not much time has passed since I was here at last, but the situation has changed. After Phoenix Wright got yeah, look, the Phoenix Wright look alike. and the Pain look alike as well. Max Payne, yes, his name. But nonetheless, after Phoenix Wright trilogy worked so well on Steam, they had the money and the will to port more games. One of them being Ghost Trick.
Huh?
Yes. They basically tried themselves out on Phoenix Wright because both Phoenix Wright and like the whole Ace Attorney series and Ghost Trick did not do really well on the Nintendo DS consoles, or generally on the Nintendo consoles. They did fine, but not that well. So they were thinking like, yeah, how many people could really be on computer? Let's try our luck with this one. And it went surprisingly well. And they said, well, that went way better than we thought. Let's try another game. And that was Ghost Trick. I'm really glad they tried. They remastered they remastered the music, they remastered the graphics, and did some updates such as the record, which lets me look back on the information, which was not a function for the DS version. Looks like they're examining my bot. I wonder who they are. And besides them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is too. And how the other ones are not noticing him. They dropped the umbrella, so I can move again. Welcome back. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? Police are here to start a criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. My murder case?
No.
Eh. Where's Lynn? Is she doing alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Birdman. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact Hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of little thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. Oh yes, you're a desk lamp. Uh-huh. I'd better see what I can find out. Trick time. What are you saying? His face is so pointy. What kind of voice should I give him? He has a white
Professional.
face. What?
Professional.
Professional, yes, but he has a white face, so I'm giving him a white-faced voice. Kind of thing here, this case. Yeah, one of our own. A murderer. Wait, you're a murderer too? That's well. Oh no! Yes, right, I remember. Lynn is also part of the police.
Oh.
Yes.
Spoilers.
Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie too. Heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Oh, really?
Even ghosts.
Like me? Like me? Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Doctor. The umbrella is not trickable anymore. The traffic cone is not trickable anymore. The traffic sign is not trickable anymore. The door was never. Sissel. Bag. There's nothing I can trick.
Seems tricky. Hold on. What about lamp?
Not in reach, but he may move for me. Oh, more talking. How would he sound? He has a big beard. He might be muffled. Think we can safely assume... No, I'm not gonna muffle myself. Think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. No, thank you. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special investigation. What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there will be hell to pay. You will love Cabanella, or hate him. Don't see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Or like me. Cabanella! My friend!
I'm sorry. Was
The tension of a crime scene!
oh, he's one of those.
But he rides everywhere with his bike. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. The confidence of dancing down a stair like this is impressive.
On an open stair like that, they usually have pretty wide steps.
Evening, boys! How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. Oh, Cabanella, you're so extra. This is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems unique, or you could say special. He's just part of the normal investigation.
Like
Yes, definitely. I mean, he's just part of the normal investigation type. They just called it Special Investigation type because he's the lead of it, the head of it. Updated the phone book. I'm gonna have to look at it in a moment. Any thinking? Any talking? Yes, talking. That one guy is so stiff now. He's saying something, but I can't hear him from here. Goodbye, Ray. Gotta listen to this guy. Well, here he is. For his big lock. Aren't you going to confront him about it? I'm going to make my report! Yeah, that's about what I figured. As stiff as a corpse. Deal made a deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? No. Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough. About fair to average. If I had to say, yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn. Now, would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park. Yes! Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. You know what surprises me the most about all this? That they're able to call public phones.
Yes! Public phones do actually have phone numbers. They just aren't usually listed.
But he knows them out of his head apparently.
Probably looked it up before he left.
Maybe. It's Cabanello. He just knows.
Look, he's the special investigator. He didn't get there for nothing.
Yes. Cabanella picks up his phone, and the phone is intimidated enough to call the place he wants.
That too.
Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Dog, yo-ho! Old dog! Cabanella cheese.
That was due.
Hmm?
That was due.
What was due?
You said door. It's due.
Oh, okay.
Do, please do.
Aha, I see. Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir! I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office! Hey, Super! And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. God, he's insufferable. I love it. Carry on, boys.
Carry on, boys.
Good luck, sir. I never thought I would have to voice Cabanella.
You like me too.
Dance those stairs. Stickman finally relaxed. Phew, and Inspector Kavanagh. He sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again. And I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way. It explains a lot. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? Well, you're not no use to me. Also, you shouldn't be gossiping. There could be people out there here, like me. Or me.
Or me.
Oh, the doctor. I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. I totally lost my voice there. He just has prongs! These are like salad prongs. Okay.
No. Well, yes, those are tongs, but you don't get the fingerprints on it.
Yes, I just... He could have used like a glove or something like that, but no. It's subtle tongs. Oh no, that pistol. Yup. Same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think Lynn's... This is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So, Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Hi, Lamp, Ray. You haven't been moving for a while. Out. Examine. I'm just examining it, right?
Hopefully.
Actually, if I shoot just randomly with it, I could probably make it less, I could make it seem like it shoots on its own sometimes. And that way I could probably make sure that Lynn is not being targeted. So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, huh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. But I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Fool! If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my ability as a detective. Yes, I'm very jealous. Well, what are you glaring at me here for? I'm hardly jealous of you. He's not glaring at you. Well, guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang? What was that? Is that what I think it was? Sound of a gun. Guys, you're really jumpy right now. The doctor, he's twisting.
After... yes.
I've got a bad feeling about this. How are you even standing, doctor? Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came
That phone
first?
specifically.
Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the criminal case? The crime case? If you say so. Can I shoot a gun again? Firing this gun is one thing, but killing a poor detective is in the process is another. That's alright. If you kill one, you can just save him. I don't think I need to increase my workload right now. Better not fire it. Although, that makes me wonder. Is it possible? Like, can you actually possess the gun and stop it from shooting if you made it shoot yourself? Huh. Oh well.
Well, I think this is one of those instances where if you exist somewhere, no other versions of you do.
No,
and only
that's
the
not
most
true.
recent versions. No.
Our first rescue had us, our first us, throw down the thing. What did it do? It made the guitar ring and did the other thing, which both scared them, and both both things were not interactable during and after.
Interesting.
Yes. Ah, there you are! Do me a favor and have the dog come up to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie. Get the good doc over here this instant. Or I'll see to it you'll never wear a green suit again! Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. It's rare for Cabanello to be that angry. Please, Doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. If I must. He's even stiffer than a corpse. Oh, what's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. Don't tell me Lynn is dead again.
Probably.
It's not that far away, Sizzle! Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard and on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently I'm not...
I will say, for out-of-town areas, they oftentimes have a less interconnected network for phone lines. So
yes,
it may have to take that much routing.
Fair enough, that could be. Apparently I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Ah. Clear the challenge. Oh. I'm going to save my current place in time. Yes. That's an interesting wording for saving. 8:23 p.m. Chapter 4.
Are you going to save your future place in time too?
Maybe. So far, I was not able to travel into the future. At least not at an accelerated rate. Changing a person's absolute future, I have to say. Traveling to the past and back to the present future, you know, future present. Yeah, you get what I mean.
Future perfect?
Something like that. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. You could say that again. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing. Lynn is blue. No! Lynn! Hang in there, baby! Okay, how do I speak like him?
It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of the garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something
Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. It's Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? I totally forgot the Cabanella's voice. He had more like, oh yeah, but higher. Oh yeah, something like that.
Yeah? Well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you?
Aye!
Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair.
That nose is crooked.
Yeah.
Look at the pigeon! It is not only moving in his walking steps, but also to the speed of the music. Okay, that's yet another way to go downstairs. Did he just listen to the door before coming in? Doc! What took you so long? Quit dragging your feet! Why are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. Haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. There's another lamp. Can I be a lamp now? Ho! Do you see what I see? 2 connection spots on the lamp. On the lamp.
Oh.
Ray only has 1, so his ghost is in the bottom area.
Yes.
Let me just turn on that light, so you can see a bit more. There you go. That should help. How about a dog? Can you save her? She's not breathing. Afraid I'm not a miracle worker. Only thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her. Lynn! How could I let this happen to you? Ah, notebook. What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up. Honestly, looking at the rest of the things, Yeah, I think that's the way he superintends things. Whoa. Motor. Back.
Yeah!
Bring her a bit closer, please. Oh, he's heartbroken. And the doctor is listening to her head first. Interesting. And her shoulder. You know what? He's blue. Same as the Hitman's. Is he maybe evil? For now, let's try to save one. Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too. What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with the dead people, you see? Dead, so I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something's really unusual going on in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not how you face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess. Wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There you go, Lynn! Now this is more like it! Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me! Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing! Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. About me. I'm looking for the answers to the questions. Who am I? And why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel? Oh. I think so. It rings some kind of bell, anyway. I think I was killed tonight, while I was meeting with you. You must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew where the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said remember something. I remember the fact that I don't know you. No way. So, I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now you look at me! Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? She's like an angry missile. Poor kid, the shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You're already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right. Don't you remember? Yes. I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot. By a blue man dressed all in black. I guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So, I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So, do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way! I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo! By you! I asked you to come here, but why? That's why I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere? You gotta be kidding me. It goes without saying that I don't remember. Ah! Everything's so confusing! Can you do something? Lynn. I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? The next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out, about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. That's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What do you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? I remember this one being really hard. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Oh, it's her pink notebook. Detective, is everything okay? I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that! Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? 1 chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You what? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Any second. He's here, baby. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around the town, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment for tonight. What does that matter at a time like this, when my lens interests? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute. Did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit. I mean, I've never even met this guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see! But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now. And I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know if anything ever happened to you. I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Him? Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah? And what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! Ah. Impressive that he actually noticed. It seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. Inspector Cabanella! No! He's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, looks like the man fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent a bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our format game. Let's see how it goes. Cannot reach that, can reach that. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, Rhea. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. I can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right, and I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes in the yard. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. I thought phones don't work. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why do you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it's a microscope. Jeez. I don't remember what science is. but it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? And the fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ouch. This lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I'm not Missile. I know. Good one. I'm going down here for a moment. And on a bio break. I shall be right back. I've returned! Greetings! Capadilla! Yeah, maybe. Evening, patrolman! I lost all voices by now. That's funny. What's the matter? The telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. What? Apparently in this 4 minutes before death, we can't just use the phone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. But I wanted to stop that criminal! Yeah, I'd say he was pretty darn strange. No, that's not what I would mean. I'm talking about my notebook. Notebook? Lit it up for him, plain as day, but nothing. It's not like Cabanella, not to notice something. Well, he's a weird guy, what can I say? That's all you're going to focus on, isn't it? You know, I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not that type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows it better than me, baby? You know if anything ever happened to you. I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. And it's mine. Isn't it adorable? Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Why are you calling anyway? It was personal business. There seems to be nothing that I can do. Yeah, it doesn't work. Still. Time is up. Apparently, the hitman fired from outside the junkyard. Probably the best thing to do is go out there and stop him directly. But in the past, I can't just use the telephones whenever I want. Guessing the only way is to get somebody to call the junkyard. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again. See if I can pick up any other clues. Maybe if the officer calls? Hello, the chicken kitchen! You want chicken? We got your chicken! One chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with it? Oh, that's okay. go there. That is impressive. I did not remember this. Hello? Where would you like that delivered? I hung up. The chicken kitchen! Yippee! La 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 la. What does it matter? Chicken order too lost. If it were free orders, that would be a different story though. La la la. We just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought. But this isn't where the hitman was trying to kill me is. Clearly. We probably ought to hurry back. That's funny. What's the matter? The telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but I don't see it now. But we came here by the telephone line. Apparently in this 4 minutes before Death Vault, you can only use the lines while the telephone is being used to make a call. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. Guess we'll have to start over. La la la. Well, time's up. In the past, I can't just use the telephone lines whenever I want. But that doesn't mean I should use one whenever I get the chance to either. I need to get to where the hitman is somehow. Let me try this again. Maybe I'll find my chance. Yes, I'd better rewind the clock again, and see if I can pick up any other clues. So, the chicken place is a trap. And over there is also a trap. You always have a bad feeling about things. He told me to call the detective outside if she did anything suspicious. So here I stand. Hey, maybe I need to call the detective outside after all. She's so beautiful, it's criminal. She saw this. Excellent snow. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance when I came in. Nope, That was definitely suspicious. No question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Yes. What's up? I've been watching Lynn, just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanello was right. She was hiding a notebook when I came in. A notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to a notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you noticed anything. Hey, look at that! The phone line is glowing red. Yes! I bet it would work if we tried it now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And that's where the honorable hitman who's after me is too. I'm sorry for filming on you, but we need to save your life. I've been waiting for you. Who are you? What are you? A desk lamp? That sounds like an old grandpa. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray. You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. Edmund's probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him, with those ghost trick things. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason, but only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Carry on, boys. They changed. That horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then there. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. Again and again. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here, somewhere preparing to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm going to make good and assure he understands. What happens to people who point guns at others? There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blind. Are you kidding me? There he is. Look, there he is! We're up there! The horrible hitman! I think his name is actually Tango. But I guess that doesn't matter. Come on, let's go grind him into pieces. I wish he wouldn't use such violent expressions. Besides, I don't see any course that will get us over there. We might have missed our chance already. Timing is everything. How is he even seeing anything like that? What a police officer. He jumps a little and doesn't even notice. Even if we block his shot, that only buys a little more time. It doesn't look like we can discourage him from shooting completely. The only way to deal with evil is to crush it completely. This lady detective
Theater says, Pumpernickel.
This lady detective is just a little excessive. Just as our pumpernickel-loving Ollie. Yes, I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Cabanella is moving really fast. I need to jump up on his spike. I haven't checked that. Okay, well, we'll have a try. He didn't notice anything. They're blind. Really blind. Oh, blinding him. I see. I will not let you too fast to me. I see my target. Time to get into work. I'll be head of the division next month now for sure. There he is! The horrible hitman! I think his name is actually Tango, but doesn't matter right now. We have to stop him from shooting fast. Here, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it! So I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but I didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants you to be the head of division, apparently. And that blocking a shot here and there is really gonna stop him. If you want to rough him up a little, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets shot at. Cabanella's bike is too strong. I cannot move it. I'm kind of stuck here, am I not? There he is. Oh, come on! Come on! If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Can I use the bike now? I cannot. Oh. Interesting. You're looking him into the eye! Come on. Hey, did you turn on that flashing light? Wasn't me. It went off all by itself. Let's get the heck out of it. Well, just make sure you lay off. Don't want to waste any electricity. I think it's gotten that tight. That's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately. Using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. Ought to be free to do at least that much. Especially on a dark night like tonight. Oh, look at that! One of the lights burned out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day. I had to pedal my bike in place to work the headlamp. A very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Walk faster, idiot officer. I cannot make it yet. Look! One of the lights went off! There are 3 lights here all together. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. We could just keep him occupied forever. Hey, I told you to lay off that thing. And I told you it wasn't me. Oh, I think I might know what's going on here. This is the work of what? Hey, shut up. You're creeping me out. But you know as well as I do, the only explanation for mischief like this is Inspector Cabanella. So they tell tales about him as though he's a ghost, huh? And Inspector Cabanella is a very nice person. Oh. All right. Okay, so we can keep him occupied by doing that. Mufasa, please. Come back. You not see the hitman next to you? Please. Why is my time still running out? Is he just gonna shoot from somewhere else? Guys, please. Okay, I gotta move him back and then hit him, I think. Understood. I need another break. Apologies. I'll leave you with the police officer. They will keep you safe as long as you're standing in front of them directly.
If the other says, asterisk sneaks behind police officer asterisk. Cyberboy 55126 says, Hugo.
Ollie, no! Don't sneak behind the police! No one see you there! Hello, Kyber.
Cyberboy 55126 says, Hugo Stimmy Cubicolon 3.
I am not a cutie. How dare you? Yes. Squeeze, because we...
Cyberboy 55126 says, Floof.
Yes, I may be floofing. Don't get scared by that. I don't have much time, buddy. Oh, that might work. I'm a ghost, and I'm trying to save someone inside the building from that person over there.
Cyberboy 55126 says, so, what's going on in this game?
I just explained. I'm a ghost, and I'm trying to save save a person inside the building. Right now. I feel like this is going to help me. I'm gonna stay here. The situation here...
Cyberboy 55126 says, so you possess things and help the police.
I'm helping myself. The police is useless. I'm not helping the police. But yes, I'm possessing things and moving them. I can also look around, and yeah, that's it. It is an investigation game mostly. If someone dies...
Cyberboy 55126 says, where's crafting?
This is quite a distance from the target. But I can work under a spotlight after all. Never mind. A shot like this is nothing for men of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him! That woman is the one that we're trying to save right now. When someone dies, I can go back to 4 minutes before their death and to try to avoid it. Crafting, I don't know what crafting is, I'll be honest. I heard him before and now I do not hear him anymore. He might be in bed and sleeping. Hold up! When did I become air assistant? Oh no. When did I become air assistant?
Cyberboy 55126 says, EP crafting floof.
Hello, awake people.
Hello, Tim. Crafting seems to be asleep.
Understood. In just news line he goes.
Yes. I am still streaming. It's fun. Having a good time.
What the actual heck?
Cyberboy 55126 says, it's not Timmy Floof.
Yes, it is the Timmy Floof. Correct. You saw that correctly.
Olive the Otter says, hello Tim.
Hello.
That was not part of my plan. I screwed up.
What are you playing?
I'm playing Goose Trick, Phantom Detective.
Huh.
Also, did someone else just join right now?
No.
Okay, then my mind is playing tricks on my ears.
Cyberboy 55126
You know, that tells me you need to sleep.
says, could I join the VC?
No. Apologies, no. The only reason that Tim is able to join in here is because he's the owner of the server I'm on right now.
I am almighty.
Yes, he's almighty. Otherwise, I would have kicked him out of the room as well.
Cyberboy 55126 says,
no, sorry, emoticon faces are not being said. Apologies. But yeah, no.
If the other says, the cat goes rower.
Yeah, the cat goes wrong. If you look into my chat, Ollie Bennett used a cat emoji to say the cat goes raw.
The cat goes rower says, rower.
I see.
Cyberboy 55126 says, lol. The cat goes rower says, what is that game?
It is called, I forgot its name.
Take up voice overseer, leaker, dualet.
The
The cat goes rower says, good do XD.
Thank you. The game is called, Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. I'm a ghost.
Cyberboy 55126 says, become ghost, possess things, do stuff. The cat goes rower says, Danny Phantom.
Yes. Oh, look at that. One of the lights went off.
Take up goes unlocked, boot go out dick. The cat goes rower says, understood.
Yes. Correct. Good job. Apparently, we can't have all three of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see
The
what
cat goes rower
he was
says,
doing.
Gesundheit macht XD.
The other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. A very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. I think I messed up. No, actually, the officer goes back there. I don't have much time there anymore. I need to ring this. There he is. I see him already. Did I turn off the light? Yes, I did. Get me up here. Haha. This criminal scum does not like light. Yes, I officially screwed up.
The cat goes rower says, Stimmy. Bicycle, my brain, bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle.
Oh, if you would know what the person looks like that owns that bicycle, you would laugh. I'm reverting time, by the way, because I messed up. I can not move things while I'm in ghost mode, which stops time, which makes sense. So I have to go out of ghost mode and let time progress. In ghost mode, I can think as long as I need to. These police officers are absolutely useless, by the way. Look at him, basically look him in the eye.
The cat goes rower says, ha, 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 ha. There you go, laughter.
Thank you. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty scandalous rumors about him.
If the other says,
Ah!
The cat goes rower says, be.
I like Ollie's armor. I'll just make sure you lay it off. I don't want to waste any electricity. Have things gotten that tight? Actually, other different answer that you could have done is a longer R. Have things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting this squeeze on us lately. How about using too much power at sites?
The cat goes rower says, degrees.
They won't even let us use all our searchlights at once. Oh boy. We ought to be free to do at least that much, especially in a dark night like tonight.
The cat goes rower says, degrees. The cat goes rower says, I have found a spam stimmy.
It sounds like a
cat goes rower says, might one band this XD. If the other says, did Tim vote on the poll?
I'm not sure. Did you vote on the poll, Tim? There is he back. You.
The cat Gosauer says, can't vote if there is only lies.
It is absolutely adorable. Ollie did a great job painting it. If he's not gonna leave us, there are different solutions. This is quite a distance from the target, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind. A shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him at the dark, gloomy gazelle. Come on, Sissel, get him! Hold up! When did I become hair assistant?
Alitheater says, why say not cute when make cute face?
Yes. We solved the problem. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
The
What
cat
said it
Gosauer
was.
says, what cute face? The cat Gosauer says, I make no
There.
face.
We
The cat
found,
Gosauer says, I can't make faces.
we found a nice dark spot for a gloom-loving hitman. And I would say Tim is cute. Only my professional opinion as Ghost Hunter.
The cat Gosauer says, because my tracking software is always broken.
I think your death has just been raised. Again. Fate averted! No death! Yippee! We killed one step ahead Tango. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours?
The cat Gosauer says, I would say Stevie is wrong.
If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few? Huh? That's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. Yeah? Why? Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life. Oh. These powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Well, I'll find the answer to that question tonight. Sissel, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, Detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it! I was kidding. I'll, guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Yay, travel back through time into the present! Wait. Why is that thing up again? Lynn has escaped death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I'd better go see how she's doing. Why is it back? Did they put it back up? That is worrying to me.
The cat Gosauer says, bark, squeak, oink, squark, mew, mo, ribbit, brrrr, yip.
Okay. Is there anything I can do up here? Okay. Let me back down! Let me back down! Bye, Ray. Hey, that's me!
Alice the Otter says, flop.
Yep. The otter goes flop. Well, looks like congratulations, Arnold.
The cat Flower says, chirp.
You erased yet another death. This seems like a
The
zoo,
cat
my chat.
Flower says, screedy.
Yeah, there is a zoo, my chat. I understand. But I haven't gotten any further into solving my own mystery yet. I know your name by now. But that woman holds the key. Don't forget. Lynn, huh. Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I'd better go back to the super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. Well, off I go. The chicken kitchen. Wonderful. What a wonderful place.
The cat Flower says, they really are like, even older Danny Phantom style-wise.
Yes, this is by the same people that made the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, the story was sure to change too, and maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? I'm going to save my current place in time. I'm going to continue playing. My goal is to 8:33 p.m. Chapter 5. My plan is to stream as long as possible so I can raid into Tim later on. Tim, you're streaming today with your programming. When Lynn lost her life, that was a question, and in case that sounded like a statement.
The cat Flower says, that is. The cat Flower says, Stimmy.
Yes, what's up?
The cat Flower says, that is 10 hours from now.
So, what's the problem with that, Tim? When Lynn lost her life, for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. But I saved her, hoping to
The
solve my
cat
own
Flower
mystery.
says, have you slept yet?
I shall not answer that. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their
The cat
fate.
Flower says, BGBS Lakeman. The cat Flower says, Stimmy.
Yes, Tim. They can either submit to their fate or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp.
Die kat gesagt, right bei Megus haben wir ein Evokit.
Well, too bad. And I'll just keep streaming until I can right here. Also, I did sleep before I started coming in with to crafting stream, or your stream actually. As soon as I got back to the junkyard, Superintendent.
Alice the Otter says, sleep is impossible today.
Yes. Also, I need to stream for Ollie.
The cat Flower says, and you may never talk to me about me not sleeping XD.
Tim, I will talk about anything I want to. I'm not playing by the rules. Also, I need to stream for Ollie. He is not able to sleep today because course and lots of things going on. So I gotta be here for the mental support. I promise I will sleep if I'm actually tired. I'm not yet. I do have energy, a lot of it.
The cat Flower says, understood.
Okay? Is that a deal? I go to sleep when I'm actually tired?
The cat Flower says, still bong.
Yes, you get to bond me, that's fine. But also, the whole plan of raiding into you, that is an ideal thing that I would like to read.
Alice the Otter says, I'm gonna be awake until 6 AM tomorrow. The cat Flower says, with the drama you all made yesterday. The Cacto Flower says, hypocrite.
No, actually I'm not a hypocrite. Because the main difference here is you had something to stand up for. I can sleep and be awake at any time I want to.
The Cacto Flower says, and I attended said thing.
Good job, I'm proud of you.
The Cacto Flower says, even after finishing what I said I would finish.
That's good. Still, you need your sleep. If you have something to wake up for, you need your sleep.
The Cacto Flower says, and, then watching Food Wars until 5:30
I
am
knew it.
XD.
I absolutely knew it. This fact was really brought home to me. Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she would run away. Lynn's our angel. I mean, a friend. I mean, she's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family. They all run when they have the chance. You have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry! I have no idea, sir! Ah! You'll never make a detective at that rate! Oh, that was...
The Cacto Flower says, bless you.
That was... a decent lie. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Goodness gracious, that hits deep. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. Oh no, Cabanella probably helped. I hope you get to see Cabanella at some point. So, our red-headed detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Oh, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. I can dial... This thing is new. The kettle. Can I move down here now? No, I cannot. Can I move the murder? No, I cannot. Can I press buttons? Green suit is here. What does the green suit have to say? Little pigeon man. You suppose he is carrying out some sort of research. Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, no, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool! Didn't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. There's daddy issues, and then there's wife issues. I'm very sorry, sir. I had no idea, sir. You'll never make a detective at that rate. He's having good ideas, I think. Anyway, who is that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir. He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. Oh, really? These instruments. They're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir! Goodbye, green suit. Oh, you're staying. Huh? I could swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me, could it be? It sensed the tension between me and Detective and moved to get away from it. Yes, that's what happened. Definitely. This police is impeccable. That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make a detective at this rate. Poor guy. What I need is some sort of achievement. A feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead. That might do the trick. Helpful and blindingly obviously lead is staring you in the face right now. Here, let me help. Oh, I turned off. Huh. This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do, what to do. This is a very complicated matter. Oh yes, read a diary. What have you got there? What this? Oh, this is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook? Come to think of it. There was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at a notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. I'm curious to know who she was calling. I am! I really am, sir! I'd like to know! Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motives for wanting to know, though. No, sir, no, sir! This number might be an important lead. I better check it out. Huh. Hello! To whom am I speaking? To whom am I speaking, please? Yes! Hello! Oh, he needs a different voice. Yes! Hello! That's the voice for him. This is a criminal investigation. We need our cooperation. Hey! I know that voice! Is that you, Detective McCall? McCall? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Yes. Oh. I'm going to go file that report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir! Just stay out on your toes. Trick time! Where to go first? Let's check the chicken kitchen.
Ollie Theodore says, Tim.
Ollie. I didn't see any customers hungering for chicken tonight. Are you seeing it coming from the kitchen?
Ollie Theodore says, Tim.
Ollie! La la la. Tonight I'm in love with you and only you. My darling Miss Chicken, let me shower you with gifts of salt and pepper. La la la. He's not a bad singer, but I guess I'd better be going. Goodbye. How is Park doing? I know of
If the other says, and paprika.
Yes, Paprika. The entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The sad voice of a young man drifts over to me on the breeze. I suddenly feel so all alone. Yeah, he was a pain in the neck. But now that
the
it's
other
gone.
says, Japanese congratulations button.
No. It's the button, okay. I feel almost like I've been abandoned by the gods. He's a complicated young man. What are you? A leaflet. And it's not often that I see the insides of cars. Let's go to the troubled man's office. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Emma was right. Maybe it was a mistake. I was ever born at all. But wait a minute! If I'd never been born, Emily wouldn't have been here right now. Oh, let's go.
If the other says, no.
You're not like the voice of the disgruntled old man. Or worried old man. It's gotten to the point where I don't even know what my mistakes were. What defines a mistake anyway? If something isn't right, does that make it a mistake? I'm out of here. Can I make a few more mistakes for you? Almost. Medicine bottle. Hope the guy is fine. Goodbye. How is the lady doing? We don't have someone immediately dying right now, so I'm just traveling around and seeing how it's going. Woodpecker lady. It looks like the novelist is still taking up with her prime minister. The atmosphere is so thick in this room, it's enough to make your eyes smart. I think I'd better leave before this air suffocates me. Mine doesn't seem to be working, as I can't go there right now.
If the other says, hot baby lollipop.
Oh. You want a lollipop? How's the junkyard doing? Ray! Oh, back again. Yeah, just checking to see if anything's new. Well, let me see. A moment ago, your corpse was taken away to the police. It was!
If the other says, I wouldn't say no to a lollipop.
Okay, lollipop for you then. I guess I'll never see my poor corpse again. Nothing is permanent. We'll lose everything in the end. But there are some things we can get back, right, Ray? I suppose you're right. Having a look around for a moment.
Ollie the otter says, I got my blue white sippy cup.
Yee, yippee! So happy for you, Ollie. You enjoy your sippy cup. And it's a bluey one too. That's awesome. I gotta get myself one too at some point. Before I'm traveling there, let's have a look. Me, the mystery. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. My name is Sissel. I apparently asked Lynn to meet me at the junkyard tonight, and I was trying to make a deal with a mysterious old man. Red-headed target. Please. A woman who was at the scene of my death. Her name's Lynn. She's a detective who was looking into a case tonight. She was arrested on suspicion of my murder. She says she doesn't know me. Ray of Light. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. He wants me to find out the truth behind the mysterious things happening in this town tonight. Hunter in the dark. He calls himself Nearsighted Chiga. He's a sniper who carries the golden shot. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill Detective Lynn and me. But he's gone due to an unfortunate accident. Oh no, the accident was me. Something? The Eyebrowed Will. He's probably the culprit behind my death, and Lynn's death too, but his motives are unknown. Apparently he's planning to carry out a deal with me tonight, but I don't know the details. Masked Muscle Man. He appears to be the old man's servant. He operates the machines in the strange room expertly, with a slap. Data Hitman. He's a hitman who, on the old man's orders, is targeting Lynn. His name is One Step Ahead Tango. He's Nearsighted Chiga's rival. He followed Lynn to the junket, but met with an unfortunate accident. Her name is the little lady. Her name is Camila. Over the phone, Lynn asked her to find the music box hidden in the apartment and to bring it to the restaurant. Valiant Pet, a friendly little Pomeranian. His name is Missile. Missile! He's wagging his tail so fast it constantly looks like Fortex. I think Kaiba would be a fan of him. His mission is to protect the little girl who is his mistress. He's doing his best right now to create a path to do just that, by ramming his head into the door multiple times. Perfumed Lady, Lynn's neighbor. She lives in an apartment decorated in red, with her daughter. Apparently she's a novelist, moved here due to a disagreement with her husband. She refuses to answer the phone anymore tonight. Feverish Firecracker, the daughter of the woman in purple. Her name is Emily. Because of her fever of 102, she isn't going out for a lesson tonight. Apparently she and Camilla are friends. She's worried about her father's birthday. Careworn Gentleman. He sits alone in his stately office, tearing out his hair. He's frantic about his wife, the woman in purple who has left him. The Green Detective. That's everything you need to know. No, I'm joking. A member of the police who is investigating my murder. His partner is the Blue Detective. He works under Inspector Cabanel. Apparently his name is Detective McCall. In my opinion, he looks a bit like a tiny bit like, what's this again? Max Payne, the prosecutor. While this one looks like our Phoenix Wright. The Blue Detective, a member of the police who's investigating my murder. His partner is the Green Detective. He works under Inspector Cabanel. Or the Blue Doctor. He's apparently a colleague of the detectives. He's examining my corpse. There's something off about it. Lanky and Loose Lawman. This is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. His name is Cabanela. Apparently, he is the group's top investigator, looked up to by his men. He seems to dance through life. He has some kind of special tie to Lynn. Detective of the camp. He works under Inspector Cabanela. He's performing a stakeout from the park. An odd man seems to be watering him. That is the odd man. Guardian of the park. There is no other way to describe him except the man who is bothering the detective of the camp. His mission is apparently to protect the park. Wow. Yes, that seems accurate.
Eaton Man, the superintendent of the junkyard.
Apparently he also lives in the maintenance building. A man who loves and is loved by his pet pigeon. Or at least that's how it appears to be. Jovial Tenno. Most likely he's the chef of the restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. And he loves singing. Typical cop. I guess he's one of the policemen investigating the murder. There are so many of them I cannot tell them apart. Neither can I. Navy blue square. He sits ramrod straight at his desk, in some office. He's apparently known as Officer Bailey. Bailey! Alright. Enough moving around. I'm connecting to the new number. Bailey! What was that call all about? Heard you say Lynn? I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, then, I would probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where there's nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Ah! What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation. Putting it in the form of a question. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to come. Huh. But what exactly is this place?
The cat Ghost says, so are you like a tech ghost?
No, not a
The
tech.
cat Ghost says, Timmy has become tech gremlin.
Yes, I'm the tech gremlin now, definitely. After haunting your computer, I'm haunting this murder investigation. But no. I'm just a normal ghost, and ghosts just can connect over electromagnetic interference, more or less. So, I'm kind of like static electricity, but not quite.
The cat Ghost says, tech ghost.
Yes, finally. Oh, what's this? Oh, Dad! I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head.
The other says, Stimmy is a Stimmy.
Yes, Stimmy's a Stimmy. You can't keep them in your head. It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. What are you talking about? When you did one when you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in that direction. So, let's see. This important to-do list of yours. 9 p.m. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone. Yes! He just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 p.m. That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules! Aw, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo! That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know? Oh, that room looks horrible. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Hello? Lynn! I'm so sorry. I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why. Oh. Okay. But by the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from your other detectives a minute ago, asking about you. Oh, really? I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey, do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, I've gotta go. I'll call you again tomorrow. Trace complete. Oh boy! Well, I guess I'd better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. Whoa, what? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty! Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists, and then I can write it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. And you make a special exception for Mylan too. Special case, huh? Alright, you win. G for fort. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that.
The Catskill Summer says, self-made tomato sauce from fresh tomatoes is just the best.
Yeah. I'd better hurry. I should have taken the time to... Is that a police officer drinking a glass of wine? Yes, he is. Impressive. I think
the other says, I start mowing in 5 hours.
Alright. What do you want to do till then, Ollie? Fuck.
The other says, I guess I watch stream.
Fair enough. Do not forget to rest a bit, though, if you get the chance. Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Looks like she's dead. The third time. Oh, sorry.
It looks like she's dead. The third time. We'd better not touch her.
Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room! There aren't any other exits beside this one, are there? You see one? Huh. Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked rooms murder cases on our hands. I see how it happened. One of those cases where the murder vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir! She cannot stay alive. Even for a moment. Ah, what a terrible turn of events. So, now a locked room murder. Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery.
Both your packages were dispatched.
Ollie! Thank you. I'm gonna have to... Tim, I might have to hire you for an Excel table specialist. We need to keep track of what to gift Ollie. And how much. But no mysteries. What did you regret, Sam?
The cat Flower says, sure thing.
But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back. Okay. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Also, I was mostly joking, but it would be useful, probably. Haha! I died again! I thought you'd be a little grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time, after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scary to me. Same as Missile, honestly. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself.
Says, aye.
Aye.
The cat Flower says, I regret making a very acidity sauce whilst having multiple cuts all over my mouth.
Tim! That's it. Ollie, we gotta team up. We gotta make sure that Tim doesn't hurt himself.
The cat Flower says, aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain. SpongeBob SquarePants. I'd like to know myself who could have done it. Ooh, shopping!
My favorite gift is when my friends gift themselves with something.
All too bad, Ollie. That's not happening. Actually, Ollie, that might be happening. How about I go eat ice cream today or tomorrow? What are you asking me for? Bye. Guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get to distinct...
The cat Flower says, how to set voice to scream.
Which voice? Ah, this voice. I don't think I have scream. I'm sorry. You can try with... this moment.
If the other says, yes, go eat ice cream. That will make us even. Stimchan993 says, N plus cream.
And
The cat goes sour
exclamation
says,
mark in
N
front.
plus cream.
No, an exclamation mark in, at the beginning.
The cat goes sour says,
Oh,
aye, Captain.
Sorry, my brain turned off. Just a moment. Exclamation mark, said voice, and then
Stimchan993 says,
N plus
says
scream.
voice.
You can try that at the very least. If it's not working, just turn it back to EN. There is no Ko-Fi bot here.
The cat goes sour says, aye, Captain.
No yelling here.
Alithiotter says, ko-fi.com/Stimchan993.
Ollie! No! You can go for Whisper.
The cat goes sour says, was about to do that XD.
Tim, you could use Whisper instead of Scream. That would be interesting. Or that would work. People like the Whisper voice. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Again. And again. And again!
The cat goes sour says, aye, Captain.
No, instead of Scream, you do Whisper.
The cat goes sour says, wait, no.
Let's see how she died.
The cat goes sour says, aye, Captain.
Oh no.
The cat goes sour says, aye, Captain.
Oh no.
How long has it been since I locked this
Alithiotter
room up
says,
in darkness?
ko-fi.com/thecatgoessour.
Thank you, Ollie.
I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't right.
Impressive jumping.
The cat goes sour says, late one night before the tavern keeper shut his door, a wobbly gentleman came in. His footing was unsure most assured, and his clothing touched the floor. He was no man at all. He was free covered in a trench coat.
Him. How dare you? Oh! That was my fault. I did that. Oh.
Alithiotter says, every time I hear that song, I think of Lord of the Rings line, I am no man.
I see. Understandable.
The cat goes sour
Oh,
says,
come on, Lynn.
The cat goes sour says, what is on the motto? Strong is he two's in the middle, carrying 3 frees, pretending not to be 3 comrades in a trench coat.
I'm just gonna ignore it. That's the truth behind our locked room murder. So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine. Murder machine. When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have... that must have been what set it off.
Pumpernickel.
Yes, it's the panic. That must have been what it set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room?
The cat goes sour says, Pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel.
Alithiotter says, Pumpernickel.
Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that crazy machine.
Says, Pumpernickel. Solid.
Once Cupid fires his arrows, it's all over. You heard it, guys. Once Cupid sends his arrow, everything is over. Gee, thought. You know what, Cicely? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why's that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical.
The cat goes rower says ZKTK 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 ZK ZKTK 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 TK ZKTK 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 ZK.
Aliciager says, let's run the timer out.
Okay, we'll run the timer out. But I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set into motion apparently. It looks like the keys to solving this one is understanding this device. Now, let's have a look around, see what we can do, where we can reach. How long has it been since I locked this? Oh yeah. Once I thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't right. Also, that pigeon is awesome. Just gotta say that.
Aliciager D. Oops, excuse me.
You're alright, my very polite Ollie. I'm so proud of you. Look at that pigeon.
The cat goes rower says, Ollie during Pokemon. Let's not murder you. The cat goes rower says, Ollie during this, let's watch death.
How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. Are you a cat? The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Okay, no, actually relatable. That is so relatable. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Ah! We're birds of a feather!
Aliciager says, Pokemon, gotta get them all.
Phantom Detective, gotta ghost them all. Ah! We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. We're here right now. He's just sliding down. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. I don't talk to noobs.
The cat goes rower says, literally the worst started to an unlock I could have had no XD.
It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away from me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. If only somebody would give me a kind word right about now. I wanna give him a kind word, as bright as the sun. Let's see. Hang in there. That's all you've got.
The cat goes rower says,
I'd like to see you do better. She's like my teacher. I'd like to see you do better. Lynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. And then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles! That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good in a way. Fate changed! Makes no difference though. Ollie wanted to see death. I'm gonna wait it out. There it goes! The murder machine has started! And if the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, it's up.
The Catco thrower says, well, that is just. The Catco thrower says, very.
Very?
The Catco thrower says, creepy in the room.
Did you not see it the first time? There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. You just have to find it. Here goes.
The Catco thrower says, who?
Did you notice that the glass mannequins play do? There you go. That's the creepy room for you. The key to this murder machine is that cheeky little Cupid who fires the arrow. If he's going to shoot arrow, I'd prefer they were arrows of love myself. So, I either have to stop Cupid from turning or stop his arrow. Yes, I go back to after the fate change. There you go, Ollie. You saw the death.
Aliciator says, I blinked, let's do it again.
Of course. Look closely now, Ollie. It's starting. She also has no self-preservation skill. There you go, Ollie. Did you see it?
Aliciator says, ooh, happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday. This is a very happy birthday. And a very happy kill day, apparently.
Aliciator says, yes.
Not quite it. Goodbye. I understand. Generally. I can interact with the cake. If I fall down there, I cannot do anything anymore, I think. This can only go back and forth. And too late. Very happy birthday. Yet again. Understood. Understood. Thank you. Thank you. What if I just stay in the ball?
Aliciator says, I just tried one of those AI chats. Some lady said she needed time to pay off her debt and feed her starving children. So I paid it for her, and I'm gonna buy them a phone.
Ollie! Oh no, Alice. I know this toy. The wheel spins and moves down on the pole. Hey look! There's a thread attached to it. It loops around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is in. And it seems to be to be connected to our Fury Mr. Cupid as well. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism, but inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set into motion. I've just set it in motion. Darn it. Oh, I realize what to do. You generally make me worry, Ollie. Don't do that. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we were putting it on the train. Ah, good thinking. I just might be able to use this trick somehow. If I could change the path the bell takes. It's a great idea and all. But it looks like we're all of time in this round. Yes, that's why we're doing it again. We're not getting you shot again. I had enough of that. Lynn, just move out of the way, please. Oh.
Aliciator says, my Duolingo streak is still going great.
Good job, Ollie. I'm proud of you. Yippee! Hip hip hooray for Ollie! That's what's supposed to have happened. Oh. What just happened? It looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissy? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end. Those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I've no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off. It seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present. Welcome back! Lynn, you're alive again. Again.
Sid says, hello good boy.
Sid, hello! No... How dare you? You're the good boy here. Cecil, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Here. You're here! I knew it! I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head and uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There! That tone! It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case. And I'm doing it alone. Murder case? All by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So, why are you looking into it then? Because I think it's the person's innocent. That's why. Shut it, Tim! You're a good boy too, Tim! In fact, lots of good boys in my chat. There's something strange. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Not this case. Some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. That is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. You have your life and your memory back now, so let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be?
The cat goes says,
What's up, Tim? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me.
Says, Fekate before happy.
Aww, adorable Sid. So adorable.
Alithia says, something strange in neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
The Phantom Detective. Phantom Detective!
The cat goes says, if anyone in our friend group does not fit that descriptor, then it is me.
Oh, no, you definitely fit. You're such a good boy. I think I...
The cat goes says, at Ollie the Otter, who you gonna call?
Phantom Detective! I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect then. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before you got it? Information? No. I wanted that info I had for you.
Alithia says, Mythbusters.
Yes, those two. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camila, how do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camila alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to
The
life.
Catco says, kitchen, 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 kitchen.
Aww, such a good kitchen boy. Who's a good boy? Yes, it's you. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camila and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people who were
Alice the
calling
Otter
you
says,
their
can I
target.
have one Tim? I'll be responsible.
No, no knives for the little Ollie. Small Ollies don't get knives. So, I'm a suspect and a target. Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Sid
Huh?
says, can everyone call at Stimchin 993 a good boy because he is one?
You're one,
Catco
Sid.
says, kitchen, kitchen, kitchen,
And
kitchen,
so are
kitchen,
you?
kitchen, 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 kitchen,
Yeah.
kitchen, 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 kitchen,
So are you,
kitchen,
Tim?
kitchen,
Such a
kitchen,
good
kitchen,
boy.
kitchen,
Yes,
kitchen,
you are.
kitchen, kitchen, kitchen,
Such good
kitchen.
boys in my chat today. Hi. Who's a good boy? It's you and you and you. I'm so proud of y'all. You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you needed me? Need my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still cannot trust him. That's...
Catco Thrower says, late one night before the tavern keeper shut his door, a wobbly gentleman came in. His footing was unsure how to shout, and hide so, and his clothing touched the floor. He was no man at all. He was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One is on the bottom,
I'll
strong
let you
as
sing
in
that.
the middle, carrying 3 priests pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Why-
One day when a maiden was out on her nightly stroll, she got lost in the forest and was set on by a owl when infested with a gentleman.
Aww. Tim is having a
Alice the Otter says, Tim is a good
temper
boy,
tantrum.
Sid is good puppy, and Tim is cute.
The Catco Thrower says, at Sid if agreed on that Sid. The Catco Thrower says, I am not Ollie.
And Ollie's our amazing little otter. So I had some important information that you wanted. huh?
Alice the Otter D. Set what say you are.
Yes, you have been outvoted, Tim. That's right. You called the station yesterday. And you asked to talk to me. You told me that you had an important lead on the case I was working on.
The Catco Thrower says, at Ollie the Otter clearly people are lying.
Clearly you're lying, Tim. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly. Tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it. Even given how fishy it sounds. You're the last person I want to hear that from you, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. I got all the information I want.
The Catco Thrower says, I really should collect the amount of people disagreeing.
So, what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camila. Oh, yeah. What was it? The chicken kitchen? On Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Cecil? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized, you and I are on the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about we just...
Thrower says, letter 1D40 aspirated, letter 1DA6, S letter 1DA6, S letter 1D43, letter 1D50, letter 1D4 SS letter 1D4 3 letter 1D4 D letter 1D4 9 letter 1DA 0 letter 1D5 2 RS letter 1D5 7 letter 1DA 6 letter 1D5 0 letter 1D5 0 Y. The cat goes rower says TH letter 1D6 2 S letter 1D6 2 SAMESSA.
That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. Prison, to be exact. Prison. That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow.
The cat goes rower says, I did not realize it would do that. The cat goes rower says,
You're
sorry.
fine. You're fine. I'm used to this. Taters and Yandalf did this all the time. Work schedule for a prisoner. Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard? Oh, okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Impressive, Lynn. Okay, see you later. See you. But don't die again, if you can help it. There's only so many times I can revive you, I think. Dancing Ray. It looks like I hold the key to case Lynn is investigating. And she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. We did it! Save your current place and time. Yes, I will. 9:03
Hola,
PM.
Theo gesagt. Mom, Dad, Bingo, Blue White.
Whee! Oh, I think I know what to get you, Ollie. How would you feel about a bit of bluey merch?
Alicia says, Stimmy yawn edit.
A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned a dead guy a task. Sneak into the prison and find out a
The
certain
cat goes rower
prisoner's...
says, indeed.
Yes, I always yawn. Especially if you say the word yawn. To sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment.
The cat goes rower says,
Louis always.
Alicia says, Blue White is always good.
I figured. I'm glad we can agree on that. Gotta get closer. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away from me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? Your brightest son Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Well, he tried.
Aliciator says, oh no, I do squeaky yawns.
Aw, that's adorable. Darkness and quiet are relaxing, but there's no sense in staying. But I wanted to look. I have ball now. Mechanical murder room in this machine. Mechanical murder machine in this room. It must have been set up by that old pigeon guy. But what in the world for? Okay, check that out. This is probably the prison. Bailey! Another guy. So, how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now!
Sidnth says, Doritos chip.
Ooh, Doritos chip. Nice. Yeah, and I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me, coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours, and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. Atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go find a certain Christmas work scheduled for tomorrow. Taco. Dorito, Papias.
Wait, no.
Dorito.
The cat goes roller says, not a taco.
It's a Dorito.
Sidnth says, Kabu.
Yapu. Each prisoner's schedule the next day is written on a small blackboard in a cell. His prisoner number is D99. Alrighty then.
Sidnth says, popcorn.
Popcorn! Yippee! How do I get to these cells? I'd better try to get some information here first.
Aliciator says, pineapple pizza.
Not mine. Mine. You can give it to Crafty if you want to. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside.
Sidnth says, Fecate before not amused at Aliciator.
Hey, no fighting about pizza. No matter what kind. Some people like it, some do not. As long as the other doesn't have to eat it, or do have to eat it, you know, it's fine. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Eek! My arm is too short.
The cat goes roller says, pineapple pizza 07.
Sidnth says, that is a war crime at Aliciator XD.
It is not.
Aliciator says, we have pineapple pizza at TFF.
Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this. Inspection prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that! I'd better prepare! Prisoner C-74. What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who what? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. What the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, they asked. And the guy looked confused, thought about it for a while and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice, on the double." Curry and rice, that's it. Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Touched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he all do that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously. The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery.
The other says, yummy curry and rice.
Yes, just don't bring a flamethrower. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Huh. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? I love these guys. The goblet. There's an emergency switch. I hope you're ready. There you go again! Fooling around with that thing! It was me. Don't lie! You know you love to see me chub up and prepare for emergency.
Timmy, help, my eyes are trying to close.
Bye, baby. Close your eyes tight. And then your dreams will just be a slide. Bye, Ollie. We're so very dear. With nothing to worry. And no one to
Sid
fear.
says, who wants to do war crimes?
Don't lie. You know you'll have to see me jump and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure. Way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Ah! The emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for the emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? I'll close it back up. It's making me feel an edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain! Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you. What a sad, sad state of affairs. Thank you. Sorry, night vision
Sid
goggles.
says, DJ Sugar.
Yes, DJ Sugar. Night vision goggles, a bazooka, and more night vision goggles. This is a prison. What do you need a bazooka for? I just wanted to see that note. Hey, Bailey! What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo
Sid
properly.
says, who don't need that?
Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier, C-38, hey. What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story. What the secret on the Wood case? Secret who what? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident. What was it? A murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder. Because it had to do with a national secrets. Oh! National Secrets! A rock band. I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how's that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously. The case sends shockwaves through the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? But didn't they ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. This stinks. These guys are ruining my voice! Would you quit throwing my important duty members away? I cannot reach anywhere else. New memo. Really, really small. Da da da. Hey, Betty. Let me see this straight. Bring dinner to prison D99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Oh, how fancy. D99. Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. Maybe he didn't. Maybe you didn't do your job. Knowing all of you, you're not doing your jobs well. I don't know the details, but apparently I need to switch over to my other window so I can see more. Thank you. This case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know...
the other says, about DDD can't see VHE screen taking forever to type.
Well, he can't see the screen taking forever to type. Are you sleepy, Ollie? Having trouble keeping your eyes open? You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison, built just for these kinds of special cases. At D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So, the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, yeah. And he apparently has a beard. Why do you quit throwing my important duty members away? Oh, new memo. It's time. Wow. That person has character. Are you kidding me? There, it's done. Hey, Bailey. Would you quit sending these memos over here? No! Huh? Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant a memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery! Next time! I will find the answer next time! I guess it's time to try and find a new path. So this is not a note is important. Dining rooms. Really small. Supposed to open basket room. Well, no information here. Can I just not use the bazooka? That would be a new way. Oh, I'm silly. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. One who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Yeah, you better look at the door. Whoop. The door opened. Better close it again. Yup. This phone is not connectable. Interesting. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for the spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like I'm hungry or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Sissel, please. Peace out! I'm done. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, Godman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now, let's go! Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. He sure is. Oh my. So, I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Damn! Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like Guardman is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Come on, sausage head! First voice. This person obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little black balls Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. There's a pad of notepapers hanging on the wall. There's a red X drawn on each. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. There's a pad of notepapers hanging on the wall. There's red O drawing on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't really know what it means. This one is one of those little black dots Linda mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory, but there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I cannot read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What do I do now? What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, might as well try to find Prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Oh my goodness. It actually came back. It came back to haunt me. For lack of a better word. This guy is a loose cannon. This telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Oh. Ah, interesting. Okay. What's with you all of a sudden? What do you think, What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised? Huh? You seem bored, so I thought I'd wake you up. You can call that my gotcha move. What do you think? If a normal person pulled a move like that, sure, I might be startled. But this is you we're talking about. Oh, okay. How could you be so insensitive? I was only trying to open communication between us. I thought... Are you awake, Bailey? What a team. I'm glad I came back to see that. I'm so very glad. I suppose I'm pressing the emergency button. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. Let's just give it a little try. Go, go, go! I guess quite an uproar, I guess. And I bet each prison reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Let's see if I want to change the view. I can use AWDS to move the screen. I'm never gonna get used to that. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. All clear. So if I sound an alarm, it gets people moving. Oh. Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. I want to see what you are up to. Anything to say about this? No? Okay. I'm going again. I see what's happening here. Oh, this painting is beautiful. Impressive. Did a phone book. By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. That makes sense. But never mind that. Where did he just come from? What's going on in his cell? Anyway, there's a little black bot here too. Just to be safe, maybe I'd better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. I still cannot reach, but I'd better go check out Prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Ah. Very interesting guy. Ah! Don't lick me! Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. Doesn't call outside. The only places I can are already places I've been. Hmm. What a strange cell. The prisoners inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the gods say. D99. Even I know about this one. Yeah? He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about his prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there is no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and it's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tonight. Notice. I wonder if these are of his family. The one looks like a young woman holding a baby. The faces have been blotted out with black ink. Did he do it out of hate or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. A newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about a D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner alright. Now, the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99 is the information Lynn's looking for. Should be written on his blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to reach. But here I am anyway. At least I can do is take a look. Huh, what could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. Oh. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment, anyway. Not being able to read is... I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one cannot read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I'd better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. If she's not dead again. D99! Dinner! Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it fades. D99. I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everyone, myself included. Detective Joe. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering the whole time. What's that? Who's the man in that painting? Oh, this. Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know. So paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. No way. Cecil! Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure, sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Where's the painting of me? In this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to get to go see Lynn, fast. And not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Yeah, this doesn't connect outside. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you! They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Evening! Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella! Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby. From Lynn, well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good thing. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, man. I might pop in though. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. These guys are ruining my voice. Jeez. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella, what would the special investigation unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. The night of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and Prisoner D99 showed good friends? You sure about them? If they were such good friends? How come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of the special investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Todd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help him. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. Collapsed, you know? Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now. But a call from the police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. The white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. And she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. Wonder if I should go check on the chief and the inspector in the white too. Operations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison. Inspector Cabanel? We're just a little too late, so close. Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? Junkyard murder. She did it. No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed her. No way. Updated the phone book. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Great, I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to leave it, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I cannot deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night. Why go for Lynn at the chicken kitchen? It sounds like there's an important piece of info here I should miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This is something I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? Nobody noticed that. Junkyard where I died, at a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Oof. Lynn. I saw myself shot, right before my own eyes, by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cavanagh. It was me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cavanagh, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Ah, he's right, that is strange. Hitman Black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. This tape is really bad. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief is here. Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the 1 a.m. On Lamb? 1 a.m.? What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man. And then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up Point X? It took the special investigation unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Point X likely is... the chicken shop. Just knowing this game. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did he say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? This is chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? Police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! Wait! What's going on? Something that's what? Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing. That's for certain. Thank you, Cavanella. Thank you. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You're going to Point X? Point X? Huh. I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I'd gotta be. Inspector? Your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite yet. Right. That's true. Do what you must do. Oh, Cabanella. Opportunity 99 scheduled for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker. Blanker than that black bottles. Lynn, my only lead, and my partner, Sean. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X the police have surrounded. And the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Whoa. Lynn is probably dead again. At this point, I'm not even surprised if she's alive or dead. 10:05 p.m. 1 more hour, I'm guessing. Just can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at this at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh. Whoa, what in the world happened to you? Okay, she's alive. He's not. Oh, the heavens. What do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked, and she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. Jeff seems to be in quite a pain. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress system. His nose is vibrating, jeez. According to that police radio conversation I had, Lynn should be here. But I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting her to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the wanderer. Oh. Oh, Lynn. Oh, Lynn, baby. I'm sorry. Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened to you? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? I mean, at some point, you just don't care anymore, I guess. Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know? Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we're great to use each other, after all, right? Okay, let's swap in for them. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means the schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? Blank? No! Huh. I didn't think she'd lose it over blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh. It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have to work to do. It means he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed! Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they said, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Child would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it. There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So, this prisoner D99, Detective Child, he must be connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me. Whew. Police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanelli. What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to ask to say because of you. Me? Huh. You remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? Can I skip this? No, I can't. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Ah, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him, rather her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. That's not the full picture. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, Detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. Memory just isn't clear on that part. So, how can you say for sure that it was not you? Because I told you before, you were supposed to give me some information. But maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No! I didn't shoot you. Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? So what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? Found out who shot him. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers, and I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay, I won't say thank you, not yet. I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever after all. Rewind time! Time to rewind time! Woo! Note said the chicken kitchen. 10 p.m. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet there. What's this? Those two people are probably. Here you go. Where's my chicken? made that thing? Oh, she saved her. Even one chain should be strong enough to hold that thing. Like, you should construct it like that. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? And I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? You really saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress. One of the chicken on her head. Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitresses. I'll make a note of that for the next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. Little yawn. I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. I can possess the chicken. Good to know. It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey. I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bells 3 times. 3 times. Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said apparently. What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. I do not have to listen to this again. You want more water? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with the more water bit? Oh well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dick, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bring me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. I want to see those people up there. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn. I want to see what's in it, inside. Chicken is not possessable. So, what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust a steal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out the national secrets during your live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department. taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs to steal too. And if he accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both of those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at special facility. That's what the special prison is. But it's not known about by the general public. So, Prisoner D99, Detective Jard, is one of these special cases too. These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just a coincidence, could it? What is it, BOD? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot. Just the two of us. I wouldn't have rejected that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of the Poultry, the land of love. You're leaving the case. Also, that guy is strong. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah? Like what? Like if there's a chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. I don't believe in the sixth sense. That's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg, or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs and all. You're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over there to where those twos are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's the other thought? It doesn't look like the blue-haired bartender. It's going to be of much help. I guess we have to find someone who can help them. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw a couple over there, and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now could you not stand my likeness? I can't see my glass properly. been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? She has a surprisingly short career with this place. It's locked. She wants a cocktail, we give her a cocktail. Oh, you just broke that glass. Just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only thing we allow customers to lose here are their cars. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk. If you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know? Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Give me that glass back. Give me the glass! Oh, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Okay, that's a giant heavy case apparently. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping there. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk today, after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? The dozy kind. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about you. I don't get it either. Now, where are we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that one when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh. Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug. Just hate little bugs. What happened? Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the nearly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, we'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this driver here. You can do that? I've never tried it before, so I don't know how it will go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow! I can't think of any other way. That's right. Let's go even further back than 4 minutes. Five minutes! What the... That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be that just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while too. Something about an extremely important case. Extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? He told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Pull in. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella's pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. Interesting. This is Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir. I'll go get her. Static's awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Petey. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. Ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Rawr, rawr. I see. Tim, this is a case for you. The audio malfunctioned. He went unconscious because it was too loud. How do we fix that, Tim? Okay, different questions. How do we fix that without volume dial? You're good. Welcome awake again. You didn't sleep that long, did you? Also, I have to restart my bot. It is time to restart my bot. Da, 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 da. Let me just change the secret. Change the secret to something new. I don't know why. I want a Milchschnitte now.
The cat Gofrauer says, we blow out his eardrums ahead of time.
Well, no. He's already driving when that happens. He puts his headphones on, starts
The cat
driving.
Gofrauer says, that way a loud noise won't disturb him.
But that's kind of hard. I noticed something there. The conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing that before. You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. So that basically generated the noise tip. The evil lady burned a small bug, and that caused a giant sound. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out. Huh. Bingo. Now I'll stop it from happening. We're 5 minutes before the thing. Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited Spectre phoned in tonight. This is the parking lot of the park, on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa. Those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about other thing right now. Doesn't look like the potato is going to come. Might as well turn it off. Pretty loud. What the... Oh. Okay, that is pretty loud. Good to know. I mean, I could bump his head against that, but I feel like that would cause an even bigger crash. Ah, I understand now. Now I can distract him. What are these doing here? Distract him enough so he takes us with him. What's the matter? Who's on this side? Detective Fringed! This is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for you to your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. Oh. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow her cover. Inspector Cabanella will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they are saying. You can pick it up from the signal from your van. I see. So she's the culprit. Check out the conversation from it, won't you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there is no stopping. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots. Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious. I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled a second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eyes on her too, if you will. You got it. Oh wow. The waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, you know. No, I don't actually know. Anyway, did you hear about what I heard? About the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here or follow up to the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Go to her. Let's see what happens. Nice. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen. Hi. Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. Up the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Thank you for the obvious tells. What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. That's adorable. Hey, look! What she's doing. Do you think that it could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now I think about it. It's this waitress's meddling that starts this whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out, and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own very eyes. Because of a huge disaster slowly planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. But what to do with the ladybug? I was thinking we could let her get crushed on the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. Ah. Oh my goodness. He's hiding alcohol in his bottle. I think one more time should do it. The old switcheroo! Okay. Fate averted. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it! La la la, chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. La la la. Fate averted! Yippee! Well, looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible head. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, we're investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Turns out she's dead again. Back in the
24,446 joined.
greetings.
Bork.
What? Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me.
84,446 left.
How dare you? I really have to wait for him to... Yes. This is ridiculous. I'm troubled the chief is wiggling his itchy toes. Chief here. It looks like I won't be able to get home tonight. You go ahead and get some sleep without. Yeah, I love you too, honey. I guess he was radioing his wife. If he had called her on the phone, I could have gone and seen what she looked like. So I can only connect over phone lines. Interesting. Having a look around if I find anything new. What happened up there? I'll find out in a moment. How are you two guys doing? Ah! What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised? You seemed bored, so I thought I'd wake you up. You can call me my gotcha move. What do you think? Hey, wait a minute. Are you dead? Dead? Of course not. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd surprise you, but you surprised me. You're good. Oh, you're good. Nothing I can do here. Let's have a look at the prisoner. Even time is like a caged animal here. Nothing much seems to have changed since I was lost. Sparky is still making that horrible noise. The bitter paint is still attacking his meal with gusto. The curry lover is stuck. My time will soon be locked away from me as well. I can't waste what I have left. I'd better get going.
The cat Gosrower says, speed.
Speed! It's the old pigeon guy again. He's looking at stuff he has on the wall. All this equipment I've never seen before. Who's this guy anyway and what he's up to? Doesn't look like he's gonna budge from that spot. Guess I'll go somewhere else. How you doing? What's first? Gonna cause mayhem. Oh, I've done my deed. How's the park doing? Now that the detective is gone. Entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. Detective Fringe must be at the restaurant now. Now that he's back, he might be arresting Lynn as I speak. Probably better get over there too. Come to think of it, I don't see that odd man around here anywhere either. Maybe he's off somewhere dreaming about the gods right now. How's the troubled man doing? Hello, troubled man. How troubled are you today? Emma! Is that you? This feeling of waiting for a phone call that might never come. I wonder what sort of feeling he's waiting for. Your Excellency! Are you sure you're alright, sir? Please stay back! How many times do I have to say it? I'm very sorry, Your Excellency. We're just very worried about you, sir. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. But don't worry about me. Please just leave me alone. Yes, sir. The tension in this room is palpable. It's as if something is about to happen. Well, we're not there yet. The woodpecker's still alive. Something seems to be missing from this bed. The child is gone. Bit worrying that the child is not here anymore. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's visit our old friend Ray. Ah, there you are again. It's getting late. How are things progressing? I saw the person who shot me. I saw the whole thing with my own eyes. Oh well, that is a big step forward by the sound of it. But, doesn't feel like it. Here, let me share something with you. What's that? Truth is sometimes hidden in the shadow of what's being looked at, and can't be seen properly. Don't forget that. The shadow of what's being looked at. Remember that. And now off to save Lynn, because she's probably dying again. Again. How many times did she die? The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved a red-headed detective from death. Saved alone. The criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy in my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I will never be satisfied. Oh my. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Alright. She's gotten over her death quickly. Ah, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some more chicken while you're here? No, thanks. Just watching Lynn eating is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening notes. Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice single voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important topic. Could you leave us to it? Oh, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Then, you don't have to risk your life over chicken. I mean, you have Sizzle to read about for you. He's right, sheesh. Anyway, I'd better move now, while I have the chance. I kind of want to sit here and see. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little dog, Missile. But the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. He doesn't remember you. Okay. Can you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly. No, can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camilla. But why do you have to meet someone here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Child's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? So, how's the chicken you've been waiting for so long? It's great! But you know, with Detective Fringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? It's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, I say. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of the Detective Fringe, I noticed something more strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved someone. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So, for people who are unconscious when you saved them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Fringe to you then. but I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Chow? He seems like more than just a co-worker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Chode is my hero. Hero? Huh. I don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park, and then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Chode. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out when I came to. You're right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. Here was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. Huh. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective French works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're friends. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two. They certainly are an old pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal, except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella, huh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. Favorite? Yes, well there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanella and Detective Chode were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Chode was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, there's two lead the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a lot. He changed? Ever since the Detective Chode incident. Now he distances himself from Fieldwood. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved. Oh. He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam, watching my exam scores for me. That goes a little bit beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella. I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening to her. Sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla and that music box too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Child. From Detective Child? Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything's settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I cannot open it. That's a shame. Cecil, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I tried and tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there is hope myself. That was great. How did you even finish that? Yeah, I have checking on my face. You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Childs? Whatever it was. I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? Sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Childs, you know, it's tonight. It's execution. But there's still time. I looked into it, and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? Execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to go see him now. What? See who? Well, it's the Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Cecil. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective French. I'll be going now. Okay. I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Can you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way. Oh, you're little Camilla. Okay, you got it. I'll look out for her. Okay, you know what to do, sister. You have to save the Detective Cho. Life of yet another person I'm connected to. Somehow I was about to end. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Child is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is a wrong one for him, or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Save your current place and time. 10:55 p.m. I have 5 minutes before he dies. Jeez. I want to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't even have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. maybe I'm too late. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal their back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that! Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound it. This is a glory stand that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, 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 dance! We call it the panic dance! Special detention. Calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here today, until they get the generator going. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from the headquarters. Oh boy. We can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. It's Bailey dancing. Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with the security camera. First checking out everything, since it lets me. Hooray! Fancy meeting you here. How goes it with your quest? Somehow I find myself roped into saving the life of a death row prisoner now. But this prisoner apparently knows me. I don't know if saving him is the right thing to do, or the wrong thing. Here, let me share something. What's that? When you don't know whether something is right or wrong, go with what you believe deep down, and you found out in the end if you were right. Remember that. This is kind of turning into a lecture series. When you get old like me, you start wanting to show off your wisdom. No line here. No line here. No child here. The woodpecker's alive. This man, probably not so much. Barely alive, if at all. He is alive. Impressive. Entrance nearly deserted. Nope, Grinch is gone. What is the super doing? Still the same. Let me just... How's the chick place looking? Chick kitchen. Guess the little lady hasn't turned up yet. detective must have gone to look for her. Okay, just ignore me. What's that? Anything new here? No. How special investigations looking? So, Chief Eat? Chief here. Of course I'm working. I'm right here at my headquarters. You've got it all wrong. You're just being silly now. Yeah, I love you too, honey. Complicated relationship indeed. And finally the chicken person. Now thoughts we're going to save a life again. Or try to. Just before the delicious aroma of chicken falls here. La la la, the lovely maid memory, goddess of chicken. What the song chef? I don't know why myself, but tonight I feel like singing to you as much as you like, until you have had your fill. Oh yeah. Well, if you're going to be singing about me being a goddess, I guess I don't mind. It's all it takes, huh? Well, let's visit the gods. Get ready for the panic dance! Does anybody understand how it feels to dance in the dark with nobody watching? Well, there's one thing I don't have to worry about. What's that? If the lights come back on. Nobody watching part ain't gonna change. What did you say to me? That does it! Now you've made me all the more determined to dance! Panic dance. I love it. Oh. That's so good. Oh, I wonder what the world happened to. I have to look for Detective Chow. But should I try to do something about the sedation first? Are you okay? I cannot come over to help him by ringing the bell. I suppose I'm moving farther. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute. Hi! Hey, come on! Show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But who? I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could've? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Okay. Generator, huh. Once that's restored, the darkness will be gone. Seems that the first thing that has to be done. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Control panel. Hey jeez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I cannot take the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. Sitting up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. It's too heavy, it won't budge. The guy seems to be taking a nap. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, Curry Lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. Oh, hey, there it is. There, done. Yay! Huh. Might actually be an electric ghost. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this shit? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Ah. Inspector Chow. I guess I was too late. So when are they gonna pick up a spot? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. So Detective Chad has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay, it isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that will be bad. I use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow again? I'll let loose with the juice. Yikes. Shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. But let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back to haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Bit dangerous. Son of a... Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone tube. Doesn't cool outside. So the only places I can go with this are other phones within the building. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost. The land of the dead, Detective Chow. Detective Chow. Who's that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Blah blah blah. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize. That's why you can't remember anything right. That's fine for me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? Things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn. Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynn, Joe, the execution. And what about you? How are you? I'm Cecil. I'm looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Cecil. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know. Sorry. It must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back to 4 minutes before your execution. And 46. They executed him ahead of schedule. This is past. 4 months before my death. That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. Last time you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Prisoner D99. It's time. Let's go. Alright, man. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. But, no, wait, Oh. Admiral 237, I know you cannot hear me, but thank you for donating 40... I'm guessing $40 on Ko-Fi to Abomination Station Media, also known as Chaos. Thank you! Oh, so they did not mean to initially. Okay, I see. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed. And I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do now? It's me. You're the one who came to save me. You figured out. He's not making this easy. He does not want to make it easy. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will shut out and explode, and you will die. Very simple. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever burned. So, I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this ship. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop it with the insincere comments? How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring the prisoner. But that chair. It hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey? There's nothing we can do. It's time. Alright. I'll send the guards to the cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. That was the wrong call. I think. I'm gonna watch it. Ah, never mind. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. And I'll just try to stay here and see what happens. Now let's see, what do I do now? Well, you're not going to accomplish anything hanging around here. You're right. Maybe I can't accomplish anything from here. Maybe I should have moved during one of those 2 phone calls. Maybe you should have some. Sip it, D99. Okay, that's a bit mean. I'll still have it happen for now. See what exactly goes on. How does it happen in 0 seconds? That's time. Okay, from that point on, I cannot stop them. I'll jump on this first call this time. See what I can do from there. I have just strange feelings of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? jumping to them. I can't sit still. Feel like I might start dancing at any minute. You're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get a video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns? What? There's work. Man is always worried about something. And whatever he is worried about, it always comes true, without fail. Listen to me. That chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I meant. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch on the chair shuts, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. But come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow, we're way up here, we'll be fine. And now, why don't we go and test it out first? No way, I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. But the spot would be safe even if it does blow. But you know. What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chamber will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution cannot be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice of you. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Getting the chair to shout out when nobody's around. Sounds like it could be a plan. But in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a form. I hope they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over. I'll watch it for now. Okay, understood. That information was useful though. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Right. There was that one. Now get down there to sausage head. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage was lying passed out in tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Cecil, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. The only problem is, I don't see a path to get there. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going for me. Honey, you don't look the least bit sorry. You see that? And huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, it's my ketchup can. Ketchup. I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster love over that one. But it did make kind of a red umber. Oh. I understand now. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Susan? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a partner. Maybe something here will give me an idea. I do. I didn't think this through. No. Are you really supposed to be flashing things down like that down the top? Oh, what could I do? The waste basket was full. I told you, I hate cleaning up. Yeah, you said that, but come on, really? I have to face it, do it again. Ultraset sure looks happy. Now that he's seen the oat paper, he'll go down the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Here comes my escorts. Ah, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. Path to the good chariot gatherers. What do I do? Come on, move a bit faster. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way! If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it! The internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency! Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. Wrong button. About what? By the way, is it true that what the guard said? Cell bars open automatically. Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So, in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna... Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's go back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Oh. We'll see when we get back, Cecil. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Child is safe for the murder. A new present has been born, however. Child still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. This is going flawlessly. 11:13 p.m. Now, I'm back at in the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in there. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Plus now, a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I get back to the present. So here I am. Well, better go back. Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. It was a good time. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first, I have to find him. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. It looks like there are hunters in this darkness. Hopefully they haven't found Detective Child yet. This is some true darkness, but luckily darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help me find a detective. Ah, what's that red light? Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made the toilet bowl? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Next to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I know that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage head spoon in my neck. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy. Oh, this could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under the cover of darkness. I don't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? That don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. Mr. Careful likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. They really seem to be related, Lynn and him. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they are not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness. Those are the guards. They are wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles. They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guards' line of sight. Oh. Make sure you get me to safe spots. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what. I can sense your powers. You what? For example, you're in the bank right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. These seeders are here. Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will it work? You press R, I'll sense it, and I'll move to where you are. So, for example, if you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure to guide me to safe spots. So that red light, it's the line of the night vision goggles on one of those guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is. And if you want to watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. There he is! Oops. And as regards the field of vision, it's over. I have to watch the movement of the right lights. The next thing to do is take a good look around. Check out what the enemy is doing. For now, how about we just aiming for the neighboring city? We can't hurry too much in this darkness. Let's take it slow. Guards are now on the move. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving, watching the red lights. I think you already know this, but just in case. If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen with AWDS. Good, this is our safe spot. You did well, sister. But unfortunately, there aren't any more bunks. Guess you'll have to find another safe spot then. Could you do it as quickly as possible? This position is killing my back. This could be difficult. That is an issue. Oh, what just happened? Apparently there was a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Could you do something about him? It's so dark I can't even see the bullet coming. So what? He dodged the bullet if it wasn't dark. Yes, of course. Even the craziest spot will do. If it's strength you're worried about, I have plenty of it. Can you use that strength to knock the guards out of him? Well, they do say my punches are faster than a speeding bullet. I have my doubts about that. Mhm. Okay, good. Ah, bad timing. Okay, that's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Thank you for 1,446.
Hello.
For 1,446 left.
The Cat Gosrower says, BTW, what things should I inform myself about while at work to be able to work on the gift storage device? The Cat Gosrower says, or server.
Uh,
The Cat Gosrower says, or whatever it is.
you will need to use a server application. For example, Apache, Nginx.
The Cat Gosrower says, also, that would mean we can also port over the bot to the Pi, right? :O.
Does the pie work by now? I'm currently in the middle of something.
The cat Gofrower says, the pie 5 ye.
Okay, I'm currently in the middle of things. Once
The cat Gofrower says, all good sorry.
if I got this prisoner out of prison, I'll think about it. Does he move at any point?
The cat Gofrower says, have a harder.
Ah, I see. That's gonna freak him out. Oh, it's an electric. Down you go. Yes, it's safe right now. Whoa! Whoa! Impressive. Yes, move already. I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sizzle. Basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Oh, run. Run! Woo! We just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Or I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding! And I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I hope anybody would welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the justice minister. Is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all that trouble you went through, I guess I'd better roll. That would be very nice, yes. Alright, Cecil, until we meet again. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was it really the right thing to do? I guess all we can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Shard was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Well, nothing left but an empty cell. No sense in staying here. I might as well go back upstairs using the telephone.
The cat Gofrower says, I forgot something. The cat Gofrower says, I don't know what I forgot though.
Good job. Good job.
The cat Gofrower says, which is not a nice feeling.
Understand.
The cat Gofrower says, cause I do know it was important.
Alright, I'm back. But Detective Jones, until we meet again, came around quicker than expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Hello, this is... Cecil, are you here? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Cecil, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is. Huh. That worked. I've seen that number before. That call, who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. Ah, but who? We're calling an end to my dancing. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then! Which will stop first, my dancing or turning off the planet? Impressive. Yeah, good luck with that. If you make it in time, that is. I suppose I don't have much time. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you, Inspector Carbonello. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What are you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. As now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean out of it. There's a certain something in between us. Is it a warm something, or is it cold? Whatever it is immeasurably deep. I should probably see what Detective Chart has to say. Thanks for coming. I want to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed? Oh. That is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in yourself. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. But why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead, at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I'd advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box. I found it in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing the gun at you right now, they said he's your good friend. We were when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the special investigation, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of the most? A blot on the record. It's like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanello has chosen path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like to send his good friend to the gallows, because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has the gun pointed at me right now. Is the execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. He's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean, that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. I know. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that. Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, John, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. I disagree. Ready to go? Arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening though. On that you can rely. Cecil, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. Own path? Well, it's at the Justice Minister's office right now, you right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him too. He just knows the minister's name. Hello? Everything's fine here? This is Chicken Kitchen. I'd like to request a delivery. The Chicken Kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget. It'll smooth. I have a little something for you. That was impressive. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch. Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm not good at choosing gifts. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no cause either. Without any cause, I cannot follow after. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Joe pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Holy wow. Obtained a new song. I've received trauma. Yay. I've obtained trauma. 11:41 p.m. Chapter 10. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jode's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. Oh no. This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Holy fuck. Sorry for language, but I'm glad Lynn isn't dead. But what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Eek! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know Mum goes the narrative, but... Well, and how did it go? Was the Detective Joud still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did! Oh, I'm so glad! Wait a minute, did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure in prison. But at Automata, though, I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Capital Overson took short. I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So, who's that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Chout's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember, for murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. Wait. Okay, boy. Okay, I'm going again. Bye. I gotta check in on Ray. Are you alright? You don't look very well. I ran into another dead body, and it didn't even faze me. It didn't shock you? Nope, not a bit. All of these deaths you come across, you should be able to learn something from each of them all. Yeah, I guess. Such as, let's see, the importance of life, for example. I don't think that's quite it somehow. Well, I guess I'd better be getting back there. How is the luxurious parlor working? Not at all. She is still typing away. The novel is a story of love, and it is a story of my memory. Which will come to its conclusion first. The child is still not there. It looks like the little girl is still out. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. They both have their own ways. But where could the girl have gone to with such a high fever? And how could the mother not notice her darling angel is missing? Good point. I'll check on other places first. Nothing here, same as before. I guess I don't need to come back here anymore. Unless I ever feel the urge to see this moon again. Just as before, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. Good to know. La la la. As long as I have chicken and you and chicken, I'm happy. That poor girl. She got a stomach ache from listening to my singing. She's very delicate, that girl. I guess his songs didn't sit well with the Detective Memory's digestive system. I guess I'd better go before I start getting into stomach trouble too. How? You don't have one. Not me trouble to achieve his woodland with his itchy toes. The chief here. Of course I'm working. There's an execution tonight. No, not my execution. What are you talking about? Honey, wait! Oh, I guess his wife was drinking. She had called him on the phone and could have gone and seen what she looked like. Hispanic dance going? Hispanic dance that has been passed down in our family for generations. There's just one problem with it. Hey, quit acting so bored. Ask me what's the problem, Bailey? Yeah. What's the problem, Bailey? The problem is, it's hard to know when to stop. Hey! Quit accepting! Quit acting so bored and pay attention! Yes, it's hard for you to know when to stop talking to him. They're having fun.
Eden Blue says, Stim.
A's! Hello. Guess this restaurant never sleeps. But no matter when I come here, there are never any customers. Guess I'd better be on my way too. Entrance to a nearly deserted dimly lit park. Oh, he's back. The detective is back. Without knowing the situation, the scene would look pretty suspicious. Good luck. He died quite strongly. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are! What kind of greeting is that? Shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that. I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Shout's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy. I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Shout still alive? He had already been executed by the time I got here. I didn't manage to save him, but he did. Oh good. Wait, you said but? I told Lynn yet again about my adventure in prison. But at Armada 2, I could not bring to tell her. Inspector Campanella arrested Detective Shout. I can't believe it! Inspector Campanella would never betray Detective Shout. I say no. Detective Shout himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I'd better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, I have lots of questions for him too. Back we go, then. 4 minutes before his death. Now 11:31 p.m. Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? Huh. He's not doing well. Ugh. Poor guy. Water. Someone give him his medicine and water, please. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. Here's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine, a bottle and water, a pitcher. 2, he loses both. I don't know. To me it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me the Seeker of Truth. Let's step that one, didn't he? Gee, no need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get this medicine too. Pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call that Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you better stop there. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get my number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Amelia's tutor. Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter? Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demands known to the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There is no need for this kidnapping. We are very firm. You'd do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell to the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is do your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. Make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I need to go there and find out what's exactly going on. Trace complete. Huh. Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! I hate you, Mama! Luckily I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taken good so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay. Anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here. Wait just a moment. The two dolls. This is the birthday setup. She's at the birthday setup. That's crazy. Stay here. This is very terrible. Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. This medicine's I'd spill them onto this desk right now. But unfortunately, I can't even open the can. What a shabby excuse for a man. He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said it quite. Yes, we understand. We understand. This is not doing you any good, man. Oh, here it comes. This worrying anxiety have reached its peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him for now. It's not over yet. I can't give up now. I understand. I'm moving as fast as I can. I cannot move any faster, please. Come on. Maybe this was a ruse. Huh. Impressive. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay, okay. Okay, we have a lot of more time now. What do we do now? Can I reach up here somehow? Minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. But I missed something. I think I saw a path just a second, while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start from the beginning. Are you really making me go from the beginning? Okay, fine. That's stupid. I just like that. And for next up, how about this medicine bottle? The minister is going to make a full recovery to deliver this thing to him. But how's a ghost with no hands and feet supposed to do that? Let's use our head. I'm guessing this is not long enough. No, it's not. Yes, yes. Keep insulting yourself if you need to. Ah, I understand now. That is beyond ridiculous, and I love it. He's overdosing! No! Such a greedy man. He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. He's having too much medicine. Know yourself. That's... He's blind to himself. So the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brows are even deeper now. And apparently our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. I told you, I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to get new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. The death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this crime, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. When the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. Are we not going to talk about the monstrosities I created here? I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Cecil, there you are. Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. Good reason. I told Linda what I had learned about the kidnap. Kidnap? They kidnapped the Just Minister's daughter. Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister? The poor man. I had to do that to him. Oh, by the way. You think you could hear me? Alright, sure. Not very handy, having no legs. You're gonna scare him to death, please. This sword and globe combi is heavy. And I'm in here too, don't forget. Guess that means a single soul is heavier than the whole world. Maybe I'll use this thing to persuade the minister to change his mind. Good luck with that. He's gonna die again, please. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this. Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. We're talking to somebody just now. But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. And you remember me? My dream is talking to me! So now I'm a dream, huh? Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Your medicine, your medicine! Jeez. And what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped if he isn't executed tonight. My daughter, my Emily. What if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start gathering info on the kidnapping. And the only way I know how. We meet again, Mr. Minister. Oh, what? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me while I'm awake. I'm not a dream bear. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right. Stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside of my own head. I'll be right back. Saving your daughter, I suppose. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if you want the Justice Minister to come around, you have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Whew! Wowee! Save at this current place, but I'm not gonna stop, but I'm gonna pause. Let's see what I can figure into here. Hey kid, you should have the music now. Have fun with the music. I will be back soon. I need to get something to eat. Food is important for me. I'm a human after all. Or, Floofdirk. I need to eat. I hope the music, like, repeats. I'll stay around long enough to find out. It works. Good. Alright, see you in a bit. Have fun. Sorry for just disappearing, but I need food. Behave yourself while I'm gone. I believe in you. Hugs and cuddles for everyone.
The cat Goslar says, Oracle. The cat Goslar says, you should make something like Ordi's XP. The cat Goslar says, for your announcer. Even Bruce says, Stimchen993 says, disclaimer, when using headphones, always be aware of your surroundings. You never know when one step ahead, Tango is around the corner. Stimchen993 says, one step ahead Tango is not real, he cannot hurt me is exactly what one step ahead Tango wants you to think. Stimchen993 says, so always be vigilant, always be Cabela, always be 2 steps ahead of 1 step ahead Tango, by looking out when listening to your favorite music. Stimchen993 says, on an unrelated side tangent, my fish is almost done, afterwards I shall join here again, let's see if we can finish this game before Tim streams.